And Magis makes it quick.
Pinasa sa loob.
Yamamoto's throw. Yeah. They should have won this.
Tuloy-tuloy ang aksyon sa UNTV Cup Executive Face-Off mula po sa Amoranto Arena in Quezon City. Ito po ang pang-apat na araw ng Quarterfinals at iyan ang inyong matutunghayan mula po alas 2 hanggang alas 5 ng hapon dito lang sa UNTV Sports Facebook at YouTube channels. Magandang araw po sa inyo lahat. Thanks for watching us. Ako po si Eric Tipan kasama si Coach Ronnie Magsanok at maya-maya po we'll introduce Rina Villamor Camera. Coach, some of these teams wala pang talo, yung iba nagkahahabol ng panalo dito sa quarterfinals.
Isa na lang ang team na wala pang pagkatalo at ito ay ang one-time EFO champions na AP Cavaliers. Ang GSIS naman sa kanilang kampanya sa quarterfinals after finishing with a 5-1 win-loss record have lost their last 2 games. Must-win situation para sa GSIS if they are still to push their drive for a spot in the semifinals.
Tingnan natin yung results nung Sunday kung saan po galing sa Nova Desi. Nagbakbakan po yung mga koponan na yan.
And itong si Attorney Noni Togalikod helping out the rest of the Beacons frustrate GSIS will drop their second straight game here in the last 8. Attorney Noni Togalikod, kumbaga inangat ang tsansa ng DOJ na baka sakali pang makasampa sa Final Four. Subalit itong pagkatalo ito masakit, mapait at malupit para sa GSIS. Meanwhile, AFP once again stringing up another win. That's their 8th consecutive as Paul Carvajal bagged his 4th best player of the game citation, and why not, 29 and 25. But more importantly, the 5 rejections that eventually sealed the deal para sa AFP. Every win has been an outstanding performance and a dominant win para sa AFP so far in its first 8 matches in the nightcap. Itong Judiciary is just hanging on the coattails of AFP, winning their 7th game in 8 matches and also putting a dent on the aspirations of PNP. Get to their 6th win, and Romel Nardo, one of the best first-year players at the forefront of this big win for Judiciary.
Alright, tingnan natin yung ating team standings kung saan makikita nyo. AFP undefeated. Kasama na po dyan yung quarterfinal record.
And that red line indicates the upper part, sino lang ang makakatawid sa ating semifinals. Yung hindi makakapasok, yun po yung nasa baba ng waterline. And remember, there are only 3 play dates including this one. 7 games remaining, including these 3 games today. Play dates are getting thinner, games are getting fewer, and the chances of some teams depend on their performance in every play date. Critical matchup for GSIS against AFP, and of course ang BJMP against Judiciary. Kumbaga matter of life and death. At sa ating huling laro, also run executive na hindi na marahil makakatawid o questionable na kanilang pagtawid will be up against Ombudsman, which has lost its last 3 games and which just dropped its first 2 matches here in the quarterfinals.
Alright, bisitahin po natin yung huling laro ng GSIS. Nung Sunday lang po yan kung saan 2-point loss ang kanilang natamo kontra sa DOJ.
In a game that they could have won but eventually lost. Coming together, playing as a team, defending better, handling their foul situation, things or elements that has to happen well for them today if they are to beat AFP, because they produced enough points. But where is Homer Garcia? The man who does everything, Mr. Triple-Double himself in that equation. Not in that equation, the result, no win for DOJ in that last face-off.
Samantalang ang
GSIS in that last face-off.
Oo, ang AFP 20-point win naman kontra sa BJMP.
They're better than their win-loss record, no? And that's putting it mildly. At 8-0, kayang-kaya nitong mag-sweep hanggang dulo. So this is a competition that's for them to win, rather for them to lose, because definitely they are the #1 contenders, second to none in a lot of things, And for other teams to beat them, they have to find a weakness, something that I have not seen so far this season para sa AFP. Ano ba talagang weakness nila? Lagi namang kompleto. Ano ba talagang weakness nila? Ang daming malalaki. Ano ba talagang weakness nila? Ang daming maliliit. At ano ba ang weakness nila? Lahat sila ay magagaling.
Alright, ang ating head-to-head matchup na tututukan today.
Two excellent players with contrast in playing style. Armada is a speedster, a speed demon, so to speak. Probably the top player in terms of steals. Hernandez is a knockdown shooter. Continues to be one of the best para sa GSIS Furies. But alam mo, ang tangka niya is may tulak ang team na to sa semis. Tignan natin kung masusunod ang kanyang layunin para dito sa Furies.
Alright, kilalanin natin ang lineup ng parehong koponan. We'll send it courtside to our PA announcer, Irvin Aawiti.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Amoranto Arena in Quezon City. This is the quarterfinals of the 2025 Executive Face-Off. Our first game features GSIS going up against the Armed Forces of the Philippines. Let us now meet the players from both teams. First, for the GSIS Furies. Beginning with number 2, Noel Alvarez. Number 3, Mike Beran. Number 6, Homer Garcia. Number 8, John De Luna. Number 10, Paul De La Cuadra. Number 15, Engineer Nemi Yaco. Number 19, Michael Guillermo. Number 24, June Alfonso. Number 26, Rico Abarintos. Number 32, Tristan Hernandez. Number 45, Attorney Dexter Macaraig. And number 88, Charles Lagman. Head coach of the Furies is Reneboy Popoy Banzali. And now please welcome the Armed Forces of the Philippines Cavaliers. Beginning with number 0, Captain Paul Yamamoto. Number 1, Captain Elmer Torriado. Number 6, Lieutenant Colonel Joseph Eliosida. Number 8, Lieutenant Colonel Redentor Abon. Number 17, Lieutenant Colonel Paul Carbajal. Number 20, Colonel Ramon Gurat. Number 24, Colonel Ramil Densing. Number 26, Lieutenant Colonel Emiterio Armada. Number 30, Lieutenant Colonel Alfie Cabael. Number 55, Colonel Allen Tomas. And number 94, Colonel Ruben Ginolbay. Coaching the Cavaliers is Sergeant Jeffrey Kiambao. And let us now meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the GSIS Furies. Starting at point guard number 32, Tristan Hernandez. Shooting guard number 2, Noel Alvarez. Small forward number 6, Homer Garcia. Power forward number 3, Mike Beran. And at center number 10, Paul De La Cuadra. And now the starting lineup for the AFP Cavaliers. Starting at point guard number 26, Emiterio Armada. Shooting guard number 6, Joseph Eliosida. Small forward number 30, Alfie Cabael. Power forward number 17, Paul Carbajal. And at center number 0, Paul Yamamoto. Our officials for this ball game, Ray Gabriel, Ches Santos, and Paul Francisco.
Very quick first 2 points para sa AFP after the tip. Eliosida with a basket to kick things off. Punta tayo courtside na malaman natin itong report ni Rina Villamor Camara.
Yes, Eric, facing back-to-back losses can be tough para dito sa koponan ng GSIS Furies, especially they came from a bronze finish last season. No? They have lost their footing here at the quarterfinals of action at aminado sila bahagyang bumaba yung confidence ng kanilang koponan. But it doesn't mean that the GSIS team is weaker this year. It's just a testament of the league's overall improvement. Marami talaga yung nagsilakasan for this year at hindi lang yan, even yung ating mga rookie teams also had great performances for this year. Now, let's put the limelight to engineer Nemesio Yaco ng kupunan ng GSIS. This is the perfect time to talk about him because this month, he is celebrating his 25th anniversary sa ahensya ng GSIS. But you know, next year, he will be turning 60, so magre-retire na rin siya sa kanyang ahensya. At itutuloy daw niya yung kanyang pag-aaral sa abogasiya, or abogosya rather. He wasn't able to finish his law degree the last time around dahil nagkulang siya ng last SEM na hindi niya na-take. No? Dati daw naging professor din niya si Attorney Rex Sandoval of the Ombudsman team at dati niya rin schoolmate itong sina Asik Tom Tejano naman ng DOJ. Isa pa sa naka-inspire sa kanya kung bakit magpapatuloy siya doon sa kanyang law studies, yung kanyang anak. Dahil yung kanyang anak ay papasok na rin sa pag-aabogasya. No? So kailangan daw maunahan niya yung anak niya na makagraduate in law. He's very excited, looking forward to this ball game against the AFP as well dahil dati din siyang isang sundalo. For 5 years, naging parte siya ng 52nd Engineering Brigade ng AFP. And right now, he's just very excited, looking forward to this ball game. Back to you guys.
We salute you, sir.
Oo, maraming salamat Rina for that report.
Yan ang full circle na tinatawag.
Tsaka very impressive yung desire niya na i-pursue na maging abogado after retirement.
So may plano na.
Oo.
No such thing as stopping. No?
Yes. Yamamoto coming up short. Itong AFP coach Ronnie undefeated. Their last 2 games, they won by 20 and 24 points.
Mababa yun dahil 45-point margin of win sila kadalasan.
Oo.
Pero syempre, playoffs na to. As Alvarez knocks in the first field goal to cut the lead of AFP to a single point.
Mantalang ang GSIS looking for their just second win.
Wala pa.
Wala pa, oh.
Wala pa.
Looking for their first win pala. They're
5-1 to eh. So, just like the Ombudsman, first losing streak from 5-1 to 5-3.
5-3.
Oo, as Carvajal shows us his might once again.
Second basket para kay Carvajal. One underneath kanina off a fast break.
Wala pa ako nakitang player sa EFO na nag-average ng 20-20. Baka itong una. Average.
Carvajal. Eliosida driving, misses again. There's a push by Carvajal sa ilalim.
Anytime you see Eloisida and Yamamoto running the floor, you think that there's a war. And I'm saying that in a good way. Diba? Kaya it's either magtago na kayo o humarang na kayo because hindi sila titigil at atake sila.
Para sa GSIS, they are coming off a 2-point loss. Pag-usapan natin yun kanina. And they also lost by 9 points kontra sa Executive Commanders. Mantala, there's a basket yung kaninang tinutukan natin sa head-to-head matchup.
Natulin, Hassel,
Armada.
Mahusay Mang-agaw. 8 points on 4 layups para sa green shirts.
Samantalang De La Cuadra missing from point-blank range. Tumatakbo na naman ang Cavaliers and Eliosida will lay it in.
At hindi po ito karera. Ito po ay kung paano maglaro ang AFP. You miss a shot, they'll wear you down. You turn the ball over, they'll run you to the ground. 10-3, 7-point lead after the first 3 minutes ng ating unang yugto.
Press break natin, huwag natin kakalimutan. Okay? Sir Paul, ikaw to. Okay? Bimbo, ikaw na to. Para Bira na mag-inbound. Charles, saka Piwi, pwede kayo magpalit. Ang libre na rito, nakakatanggap naman tayo. Replace dito, si Piwi ang kakasalit na yun. Bigay natin. Papasok si Bira dito, ikaw yung kakasalit na. May tawid natin, takbuhan natin. Pag may libre na, mga sir, pasakit natin. Para hindi ka hirapan.
FP Cavaliers, they have had 10 attempts. And kalahati doon na ipasok nila, samantalang ang GSIS, kalahati lang ng 10 attempts ang meron sila. They only have 5 and they've so far made 1 shot. And then a free throw.
Oh,
Now a turnover mula kay Lagman.
not an option. You turn the ball over, they'll punish you. You miss a shot, they'll punish you.
Oo,
In
no?
short, they're the punishers.
Second turnover yan para sa GSIS. Wala pa. Para sa Cavaliers, El Yosida bullies his way inside and
Nakita mo? Ang humarang. Diba? And Guillermo is one of the toughest defenders that we have here in the EFO.
pero tatawagan ng blocking foul doon. Si Guillermo.
Naging problema si Carvajal nung nagsimulang umupensa eh. Kasi dati naman defensive
Depensa at
lang eh.
rebound.
Nung nagdesisyon na umupensa, parang niraratatat ka ng kalaban na kaliwa, kanan, ibabaw, ilalim. Hirap.
Nagbalasa na ng bahagya si Coach Reneboy Banzali. Just to find something that will work. Ito na naman, offensive or defensive rebound. And Armada with his second field goal on the break. May foul pa doon para kay Beran.
You can try to catch them if you can. But that's the only thing that you have, that you can do. Consistency in your effort to chase them down. Protect your missed shots. Defend your your turnovers. Other than that, that's the best that you can do. Ilang run na to? 8-0.
Yes.
From 4-3 count. And they're not even huffing and puffing. Which is almost impossible, no?
Sa ganong kabilis na pace, ano, Coach?
At sa ganong age.
Dapat hinihingal na.
But this is a special unit. Haven't seen this kind of a unit in the history of the AFO.
Guillermo, nilabas ang bola. Lagman from outside, short. A rare offensive rebound para sa white shirts, Beran. And the team is now 0 for 4 mula sa 3-point range.
And the more that they kept shooting from afar, the more problems that they will have. Because they missed attempt from the long ball.
Long rebound.
Long rebound. Oo. First pass to fast break, kadalasan yan. Ang long rebounds.
Cabael with his first field goal. Ito, 11 na itong kalamangan ng Cavaliers. More than half gone by. Isang field goal pa lang po para sa GSIS. Tumatakbo na naman ang Cavaliers. Armada got it again.
Faster than a speeding bullet. Able to leap buildings. At hindi po si Superman yan. Yan po ang Cavaliers. That's how they have run roughshed over the rest of the opposition up to this point.
Nice pass, pero quick to intercept si Carvajal. What a save. Para sa AFP. And a great move underneath.
Where did that come from? That's Colonel Ginolbay. Doing wonders, making something out of a tight situation. And that culminates a 14-0 run from a 4-3 scoreline. So missed shots, 4 turnover, down by 15. And we have just played 6.5 minutes or 6 and 15. We're in quarter 1.
May adjustment na naman si Coach Banzali. 2 new players on the floor. Let's see if kakakuha sila ng field goal dito and mapipigil din tong run ng AFP.
Ganong kabigat yung talo ng GSIS sa DOJ.
Sa DOJ, yung 2-point
It was a team that they were supposed to beat. Tapos, kung matalo ka man sa AFP, anin pa rin ang panalo mo.
Oo.
Ngayon, may hirapan kang kunin yung pang-anim mo. And after today, they only have one game remaining. So, the most number of wins that you can get is 6.
That's another steal.
Told you, faster than a speeding bullet. Able to leap tall buildings in a single bound.
Carvajal is perfect. He's 3 for 4. May isang minintis naman. Pero what a great game. Great start.
Oh, great season.
De La Cuadra misses. It is 4 against 3. Carvajal, the push shot, got it again. Back-to-back baskets para kay Carvajal.
Habang napakamot si Coach Pupoy Banzali because they're off and running again and again and again, building a 20-point run in the last 4 minutes.
And nothing is falling para sa GSIS. Armada. Oh, but a great save ni Carvajal. The tip.
Sabi si Carbal parang humahaba dun sa ila. And they force another turnover. Almost.
But if you're Coach Banzali, do you go bigger para maprotektahan yung inside the paint?
You cannot.
Kasi tatakbuhan ka lalo.
Just have to try and find the best available combination, which he's trying to do. Kaya panay shuffle niya eh. Kasi unusual yung kalaban eh.
Well, ito si Yako, pumasok na yung kaninang feature ni Rina sa ating earlier report in the first quarter.
Ang tawag dito kasamang Eric eh, parang torrential rains. Ngayon, may bago ko natutunan, cloudburst.
Cloudburst.
Yun nangyari sa Quezon City 2 weeks
Yun,
ago.
yung malakas na ulan.
Oo, cloudburst.
Cloudburst pala tawag.
Parang binabato nung ulap. Yung ulan.
Okay.
Yun ang basic description.
Bago ko nadinig yun.
Kasi nakita ko nga sa Hong Kong na black rain. Nagulat din ako. Yun din ang ganun din.
Parang cloudburst.
Correct. Kasi nga dumidilim ang kalangitan. At parang binubuhusan ng palanggana o timba. Oo. Kaya mapupunta tayo sa flood control. Huwag na muna yan.
Huwag na natin muna pag-usapan yan.
Oo.
Samantala Hernandez, no look pass taken away. And it leads to a 2-on-2 break. Ginulbay loses the ball. Pero tatawagan ng foul doon si Alfonso.
Si Colonel Ginulbay.
Si Colonel Ginulbay holding foul. Okay. Final minute and 19 seconds na lalabi sa ating first quarter. It's a blowout early. 1 field goal lang para sa Furies.
22-point run. From 4-3, di ba? Naka-jump shot si Alvarez sa short corner. But that was distant. That is distant memory right now. Kumbaga sa Instamatic camera ay kumupas na. Parusa silang kalaban, di ba?
Oo. Beran, nilabas ang bola. Garcia, the pass to Alfonso. De Luna, the fake. Wala pa ring basket. Pero may tapik si Beran. Beran misses from point blank range. De Luna, open look and finally just the second field goal para sa GSIS.
They get to 5 points. 2 of 14 from the field versus 13 of 21. 21 attempts, no?
Oo. It may be a tough ask na umabot sila sa 10 to end the quarter ang GSIS. But there's a turnover para sa AFP, a rare turnover. That's just their third. Samantalang 7 na po ang turnovers ng GSIS.
Ilan doon ang converted?
Oo. Halos lahat yata yun. So, lagay mo na sa 14. Yako, second attempt is good.
4 points, 2 possessions.
And first back-to-back baskets para sa Furies.
Yes.
Carvajal feeling confident. Eto. They get a 3, they can get to 10 points. Pero Beran goes closer. 3 straight field goals para sa Furies.
Down 23, now behind by 17. No more time remaining.
That's a good ending though, Coach Ronnie, after a really slow start para sa Furies.
That ending may be the beginning of another major run for AFP. Pero tama ka, something good, and at least they can remember. Let's see if they can build on. 26-9, end of the first quarter, AFP safely ahead.
First 10 minutes gone. And a fresh start, ika nga, para sa Furies. He scored 3 in a row to close out the first quarter. Makaraig is in the game for the first time para sa GSIS. He is one of their sharpshooters.
You see that?
Good move.
Eric.
Oo, sa ilalim.
Marami pang wala dito. Madigs.
First field goal para kay Abon.
Wala pa si Abalos dito.
Oo. We go
Tapos,
courtside.
Ayon-ayon dito.
Puntahan natin itong report ni Rina Villamor Camara.
Yes, AFP's continued success here is a strong statement on how they play smart and very strategic in most of their games. No, they have a relentless drive to keep on winning games here. At yan nga yung ultimate goal ng kanilang kupunan na walang talo sa record nila for this season. Na wala pang kupunan na nakakagawa sa atin in the history of the EFO games. Wala sa kanila ngayon si Colonel Edwin Parsha, who's in London, UK right now, kasama yung kanyang boss na si 3-star Lieutenant General Romel Roldan, who is the Deputy Chief of Staff ng AFP. Since Sunday, lumipad na sila papuntang London at sa September 30 naman, this coming Saturday, ang kanyang uwi para makasabay na rin siya dun sa iba pang games ng AFP sa susunod na linggo. He's there for a confidential government-related trip right now at tumawag nga siya dun sa kanyang mga teammates kanina para magsabi ng good luck sa kanila. There is a 6-hour time difference between Manila and London, pero for sure, sabi kanina sa akin ng kanilang coaching staff, manonood daw si Colonel Edwin Parsha sa atin via sa ating mga social media pages. In addition dun sa na-mention ni Coach Ronnie kanina, wala din sa kanila si Asek D, Ayon, Abalos, Tulen, and Abu for the AFP Cavaliers. Back to you guys.
Alright, maraming salamat, Rina. Nabanggit mo ngayon, Coach Ronnie, marami pang wala sa lagay na to para sa Cavaliers.
Di ba nakakatakot yun?
Di ba? Ang lakas, no? A really strong team dito sa executive face-off. And it's showing. I mean, you take a look at the scoreline. 28-9.
Kung didiin, mas malakas pa. Kung ididiin nila.
Oh, wala pa si Colonel Parsha, yung partner ni Gurat.
Ibig sabihin, kung hindi
Bilis
kung hindi magpapasok nung usual rotation,
Oo.
kung ididiin mo yung 7-8, mga 50, 60 ang itatama.
Kaya nila, no?
Easily.
Makaraig. Second attempt, wala pa rin. Abon with the rebound. Very few offensive rebounds para sa GSIS Furies. Gurat looking for a hole sa depensa. There's a steal and a foul. Ibibigay ni Toriado. Second team foul para sa AFP. Here's a rare fast break. Garcia to De La Cuadra, who was not ready for it. Pero naipasok din ang bola.
8-2 run here. Para dito sa GSIS dating back to the last part of quarter 1.
Abon underneath. Nakita si Toriado and foul by De La Cuadra.
Nakita at nabangga.
Kanina nakita natin sa ating team standings itong AFP Cavaliers at 8-0 and obviously undefeated dito sa ating quarterfinals, is now into the semifinals. The only team na pasok mo sa semis.
Baka sila ng Judiciary pasok na.
Pasok na.
7 na kasi yun eh. Ang tansya ko, 7 is the magic number.
Okay.
Pagdating naman kasi sa semis, back to 0 na. Single round robin. Mas mabigat yun.
Oo. Samantala, ang Ombudsman may pag-asa pa, Coach Ronnie.
May pag-asa pa except yung mga teams na 4 na lang. Ang isa na lang ang natitirang laro.
Ombudsman tied with BJMP and GSIS at 5-3. So hanggang sa 5-3, yung mga naka 5-3, delikado pa, baka magpalit-palitan pa.
Katulad dito, 5-3 sila.
Yes.
Diba? Sino katapat? Tapos may isang laro pang AFP. So sinong katapat nun?
Oo.
So may hirapan din manalo yung katapat nun, di ba? Kung pang-anim na panalo nga hanapin mo, sino ba yun?
Well, ang AFP, tinalo na nila
PNP.
BJMP.
PNP.
So PNP ang susunod na kalaban.
So must win ang PNP. Talo sila noong nakaraan, nanalo ng dalawa.
5-4 ang PNP eh.
Okay, so make or break. Mabigat yun, tama, di ba? Kalaban mo. AFP.
Talo sila sa Judiciary. Ang
Bigat yun.
PNP.
Oo. Ganda lalaro ng Judiciary.
Judiciary, 7-1. You mentioned, baka pasok na nga yan.
Pasok na yun, hindi baka. Pasok na yun.
Pasok na sa semifinals.
Dahil hindi lahat yan makaka-7 eh.
Oo. That's in. Para kay Gurat, 30-11. A 19-point lead. Para sa Cavaliers. Biggest lead was 23 points. Another rare offensive rebound para kay Beran. The turnaround is no good. Beran is 1 out of 6 from the field.
Talagang may ilang ka eh.
Athletic kasi itong, hindi naman ganun kalakihan eh, pero athletic ano. Sila Abon, Carvajal who's on the bench, had a good start. Yamamoto, got it.
Actually, kalakihan sila.
Malalapad. Well, first 3 of the game for either team.
That's Yamamoto. And through the years, he has had a storied career, no? Dito sa ating AFO. Naglaro na rin dati sa Office of the President.
Oo. De La Cuadra. Putting it in. De La Cuadra, that's his 3rd field goal. He's 3 for 5 from the field. Toriado, pinasa sa ilalim. Abon, lost it. And a 3-player sub para kay Coach Kiambao ng Cavaliers. As si Carvajal magbabalik ulit, causing more problems.
Ito na po si Hurricane Carby. Ang tropical cyclone, Carvajal.
Ano ba yan? 5'9", 5'10"?
6'2" yan, Vic.
6'2"?
Oh.
Patayo na ako. Tsaka ko malapit lang sa akin eh.
6'2". Kung gaano kala si De La Cuadra. Oh.
Bagay nga pala, no? Oo, malaki na si De
Kaya
La
lang ang
Cuadra.
payat kasi so akala mo maliit.
Oo. And right away, magpaparamdam si Carvajal with a defensive rebound. Burat almost lost it. Threw it away. Chuyako has it. Now, ibababa ng Furies. De La Cuadra with a catch. Pasa papunta kay Chuyako. Wild shot in and out para kay Chuyako. And a traveling. Si Cabael will turn it over.
Normally, ang run ng AFP happens in the 3rd quarter. Pero dito, 1st quarter pa lang. Oo. Na gano'n na to, Rick. Nag-broom-broom. Puminta na. Rumekta. Time out on the floor para kay Coach Pupoy Banzali at ang GSIS.
Homer, Pew, Sir Paul. Okay? Tony Steve, pasa natin kay Homer. Okay? Pew, pasa sa'yo. Sir Paul, punta ka ngayon dito. Or diretso ka na rito. Pasa sa'yo. Okay, kakatsi. Peewee, re-replace si Homer. Bigay. Downscene kay Peewee. Ayun, hit natin yung shooter. Pag umabol sa kanya, seal ka. Okay, Sir Rico, ikaw lapit ka lang dito. Baka libre yan. Okay, Atty. Steve, pasok ka lang dito. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
Balik sa 20 ang kalamangan dito ng Cavaliers. They led by as many as 23. Naibaba ng 17, Coach. Ano, bahagya down the stretch ng first quarter.
Correct, oo. Merong magandang run. Actually, hindi bumababa yung mga taga-AFC. Oo. Doon sa dulo. Pero, syempre, pwede na lang gawin yun dahil halos sambuan na yung lamang nila.
The first 24-second shot clock violation. Itinawag kontra sa Furies. Kung babalikan natin yung ating head-to-head matchup, lamang stepping kay Yamamoto, hindi natawagan. Wild reverse!
He's a right-handed player who loves using his left. And a reversed shot artist as well.
Galing. Armada lamang na lamang kay Hernandez sa ating head-to-head matchup. Armada with 8 points already on 4 out of 5 shooting. Talang Hernandez 0 for 3 from the field. There's De La Cuadra again. Siya lang so far is 7 points. Everybody else only 2 points.
Buti nandyan siya.
Actually. Garcia has not been a factor. Homer Garcia. A big rebound, but that was taken away. Carvajal working hard against 3 white shirts. Chuyako travels. Pang-10 na turnover na yan para sa GSIS. And Popoy Banzali. All you can do right now is try and smile it off. 35-15. Ginulbay, faking. Oh, the extra pass to no one. It's been all AFP so far here in the first half. Final 2:22 nalabi sa ating first half. That almost taken away. An inbound pass na yun ni Cabael. Chuyako forces the issue and misses the rim entirely. Wow. Take a look at Armada. Blowing by Hernandez.
Probably is the quickest that we have here this season.
Mabilis pa kay Gura tsaka kay Parsha.
Oo. Mabilis sa lahat.
Outstanding performance. Is this the best first half so far, Coach Ronnie, nakita mo or para sa AFP?
Best first quarter. Sa third quarter talaga tumatapak ito ng gusto.
Okay.
Idiin.
So best start sa executive face-off in 2025. Itong performance na to ng AFP.
So may option sila.
Pwedeng maaga, pwedeng second half. Yamamoto, no look pass. Armada got it again. Medyo maaga yung take-off pero nakuha pa.
Actually, hindi umangat eh. Pero dahil sa bilis niya, di ba? May thrust.
Armada with 8 points now. This has to be 10. 10 points para kay Armada.
8 dun sa side.
Exactly, it's a same side. That's right. Samantala yung kanyang ka-head-to-head, Hernandez, again, wala pa pong puntos. He is on the floor, si Hernandez. Pero he has struggled 0 for 3 from the field. Carvajal saves it to Ginulbay. Ito si Yamamoto. Yamamoto faking. Cabael with a catch. The shot is good.
Starters are back. The problems are back also for GSIS.
24 na ba to?
Yes.
Biggest lead na.
13-6 in the quarter. Bumitaw sa zone, Ricky. Nagtao-tao. Anong gagawa mo?
Steal na naman. Wow. Well, 26-point lead now. Pass disrupted. Pass taken away.
Nandun sa may rim sila Carvajal eh.
Ginulbay, a wild shot and a rebound para kay Garcia who looks visibly frustrated. De La Cuadra. Oh, he's the only saving grace.
9 points?
9 points. Pero everyone else only with 2. And tatatlo lang yun. 4 na may 2 points. Si Yako, De Luna, Beran, and Alvarez. Everybody else 0.
Good shooting game for Yamamoto.
Yes.
2 3-point baskets ng AFP. Sa kanya lahat ng galing. Yamamoto now, I believe, with a total of 8 points. Just behind the 10 of Armada.
Right, De La Cuadra, Coach Ronnie, now in double digits. Oh, almost got it to go. Armada, what a game today. Only player in double digits.
Right. Right now, let's see who's faster. The halftime break or the Cavaliers were off to a 26-point lead after the first 20 minutes of play.
Back here for our halftime break. Dito pa rin po tayo sa UNTV Cup Executives Face-Off 2025. Ang ating halftime score po ay 44-19 in favor of the AFP Cavaliers. Pero kabilang kupunan po ang ating i-features para sa ating halftime segment. Let's talk about one of the more senior players para sa kupunan ng GSIS team. Perfect timing ito because he is celebrating his 25th anniversary sa kanyang ahensya. Let's get to know more about Engineer Nemesio Yaco of the GSIS Furies.
Public service o public servant, katulad namin na ginagap high standard ng integrity, yung bang ang iniisip lang yung trabaho. Kasi yung pera naman, na-experience ko naman, basta sinaserve mo yung public, parang si Lord na nagpo-provide ng kailangan mo eh. Basta gawin mo lang kung ano yung dapat. Ako po si Nemesio Yaco, Division Chief ng Office of the Vice President, General Services Office. Dito po sa Office of the Vice President, General Service Office, yung mga papel ng mga departments, inaakyat po dito sa amin para for signature ng Vice President. Bago niya pirma ng Vice President, nire-review ko muna yung mga papers o yung documents. At saka isa pang trabaho ko dito yung mimit yung quality at saka information security ng mga department din. Yung mga documents na pipirman, example, halimbawa magre-request ng last billing ang mga contractor, mga renovation projects. Isasabit ng department, yung building maintenance department, yung mga requirements, tapos i-reviewin ko yung papel kung nagko-comply ito sa mga procurement law o ibang laws, mga building code, kung nagpo-comply ito sa RA 9184. Tapos ibibigay ko na sa Vice President for her signature. Pinanganak ako sa Manila. Tapos ang father ko, si late Colonel Nemesio Yaco, dating GSIS employee. At saka ang mother ko, si Delia Marquez Yaco. Yung pa-retire na yung father ko, after serving 37 years sa GSIS, ma'am, sinabi niya na mag-apply ako sa GSIS ng appraiser, real estate, real property appraiser. Nung panahon na yun, ma'am, assigned ako sa Ladwell Sur, sa Masyo, sa 545 Injury Combat Battalion ng 52nd Injury Brigade. Ginagawa namin nun yung Lake Lanao Circumferential Road. Sabi niya, na ako, medyo... Kasi nung panahon na yun, ma'am, medyo delikado na din doon sa field. Nag-aalala sila. Saka nung inabutan ko yun ng panahon na yun, second lieutenant ako, 3,000 lang ang basic, kaya umihingi pa ako sa kanila ng allowance. Sama pala ako sa OPC Class 3593, yung Magis Class of 93. Dati po, nung na-hire ako sa GSIS as an appraiser, kaya pupunta po ako sa mga kinokolateral ng mga member, GSIS member. Dati pa kasi may housing ang GSIS. Pagkatapos kami nagpe-presyo ng mga lote at saka bahay. Tapos later on, na-assign din ako sa mga inspection. Puro inspection ang assign ko dati. Inspection ng mga building. Lahat kasi ng government buildings naka-insured sa GSIS. Kaya ini-inspect ko rin yon hanggang 2009 nga na-promote akong division chief. Yung mga inspection. 25 years na ako dito sa... Ngayong month na to, eksakto, ito ng September. Nag-law school ako nung nandito ako sa GSIS, itong appraiser. Para habang nakabiyahe, nagpabasa-basa ng libro. Tapos, siguro mga fourth year subjects, hindi ko na tinapos kasi parang hindi ko naman kailangan. Pero bala ko tapusin pag after ko mag-retire. By next year, ma'am, plano ko nang mag-retire para tapos ting public service ko kasama nung nasa military pa ako. Kaya lang, military, mga 5 years ako doon. Plano ko na mag-retire sa March para sa family naman. Yung nanay ko may dementia, kaya ako po si Nemensio Yaco, Division Chief ng General Service Office, ang inyong public servant.
And there you have it with a nice story of engineer. There you have it with a nice story of engineer Nemesio Yaco dun sa ating public servant segment po yan. No? Mula sa pagiging engineer, naging brigade engineer siya ng AFP and before joining the GSIS. No? And plano niya nga mag-retire for next year. No? Pagtutuunan niya ng pansin, yung kanyang mother na may sakit nga at yung kanyang pamilya din. No? And additional to that, mag-aaral din siya at tatapusin niya itong kanyang law degree. Napaka-inspiring story coming from engineer Nemesio Yaco, and I'm sure marami pa siyang mga plano na gusto niyang matupad not just for himself but for his family as well. And for that, we salute you po, Sir Yaco. Babalik po ang UNTV Cup Executives Face-Off dito po sa game na ito sa pagitan ng GSIS at ng AFP Cavaliers. Good luck to both teams.
Magandang araw po and welcome back to the Amoranto Arena dito sa Quezon City, venue ng ating pang-apat na araw ng quarterfinals of the Executive Face-Off ng UNTV Cup. Ating pong talaan, 44-19 pabor sa Cavaliers who are undefeated in the elimination round and undefeated sa quarterfinals with an 8-0 win-loss record. Samantalang ang GSIS looking for their first win dito sa quarterfinals. They are 5-3 sa ating standings at nagbabadyang malaglag if they continue losing. Abon underneath, in and out. Abon with another offensive rebound, goes back up and puts it in.
It's been a tough day in the office for Abon, surprisingly. He continues to work hard.
Puntahan natin itong report ni Rina Villamor Camara.
Yes, let's talk about the GSIS team. What they need to do is to keep on bouncing back and keep on with the running game. Here, makipagsabayan sila dito sa kupunan ng AFP Cavaliers. Alam nyo, first half pa lang, doble na yung pagod na naramdaman nila dahil sa bilis ng takbuhan at palitan ng bola nitong AFP Cavaliers. No? Pero hindi susuko sa larong ito ang ating mga white shirts. Coach Popoy Bansali always wants his boys to play at their best here. No? Ang sabi niya nga kanina, do not mind the score here. Ang kailangan lang pagtuunan nyo ng pansin yung ating game plan dito. No? It's all about mental toughness for the second half, considering kung gaano kalakas itong kalaban nila ngayon. Kailangan lang all-out intensity para sa larong ito at kailangan ayusin din nila yung kanilang opensa to put in more scores for the team the second half. Back to you guys.
Maraming salamat, Rina. Only 5 players have scored para sa Furies. Samantalang siyam na po ang nakakapuntos para sa Cavaliers. They're led by Armada with 10. Kung pangalawa si Carvajal with 8 points and 7 rebounds. Samantalang para sa Furies, si De La Cuadra po, 11 na, pero everybody else only with 2 points. Here's a steal, a rare steal para sa white shirts. Garcia passes to Beran. Beran has struggled today. Para kay Beran, that is just we'll check. That's just his third field goal. He is 3 for 10 mula sa labas. Intes si Amon, pero kita-kita yung tulak ni De Luna as Eliosida goes down.
Kala ko magpo-push-ups.
Kaya-kaya.
O magpa-plank.
Maganda yung sapatos ni Eliosida. Colorful.
Oo nga. Parang ang liit, dala laki ng katawan niya. Tama, di ba?
Actually.
Gusto ko yung kay Carvajal. Simple lang.
Oo. Yung white.
Tsaka hindi naluluma.
Yung ganyang color, no? Classic.
Hindi naluluma kasi parang sumasay. Parang tumatakbo siya sa tubig eh.
Gurat using the glass para sa 3-point attempt. Abon, sabi mo kasi kanina, parang hirap siya ngayon. Ayun.
Nahirapan.
On the first try, pasok agad.
Kaya si Abon was only 104 kanina bago mag-convert. Tama, 105 bago tumama kanina. But with 8 rebounds. Now, with his 6-point and 8 rebound to backstab the 10 and 7 of Carvajal.
There's another steal. That is turnover number 16 para sa GSIS Furies. And Carvajal now with 12.
And 8 and 7 rather.
Dalawang players na po nakaka-double digits.
Nakita mo yan, inbound na.
Oo.
Na turnover pa.
Is it intimidation na, Coach? Kasi
Yes.
hindi naman ganito kasama maglaro ang GSIS Furies. They're one of the top teams. Kaya nga umabot sila ng quarterfinals. But right now, they don't look anywhere close to a team that deserves a quarterfinal slot. Just absolutely blown away sa bakbakan na ito. Another steal. Matakbo na naman ang green shirts. And El Yosida lays it in off a 4-on-3 break. Guillermo with the left. There's finally a basket para sa Furies. I haven't got one since the last at least 3 minutes of this third quarter. Densing pinasa sa ilalim kay Abon. Nice cut by El Yosida. Medyo mababa lang yung kanyang layup. Gurat with the assist. Abon, the pass. El Yosida sa ilalim, kinapos. Battle for the loose ball and it hits the back of the backboard. Kaya tapik ni De Luna po yun. Ball will stay with the Cavaliers. Only 28% from the field ang GSIS. That is kung magkakaroon sila ng attempt dahil 18 nga po ang kanilang turnovers in the game. Only 7 rebounds. And they have nagbintis po sila sa kanilang 10 attempts from 3-point country. Ang free throws nila, 50%. They only have 2 attempts so far this entire game. So, yung mga numbers po, statistics natin talagang trending downwards para sa white shirts. There's the La Cuadra, the only player in double digits, the only player with more than 2 points.
All right.
13. Pang 13 niya yun.
The lone wolf, so to speak.
Oh, wow.
That's hard. That's a
Gaano
difficult shot.
kahusay yun. Inikutan si De La Cuadra and laid it in. Carvajal now with 15.
Hindi kinuha sa kabila, kundi dinukot dito sa ilalim.
Oo.
Mahirap yun.
Extended all the way to the backcourt ang depensa ng Cavaliers.
This is already 16 points in the third quarter versus 6 in favor once again of AFP. At yung scoreline nila, pang final score na yan dito sa playoffs.
Oo, 35. De La Cuadra again, now with 15.
On course towards a season high performance offensively.
Oh, wow. Hawak na, nawala pa.
Nice pass.
Actually, si Carvajal saved it. Napunta kay De Luna, pero De Luna just butterfingers. Napunta kay Abon yung bola. Abon with a layup. Now Abon with 9 points. Another tip, deflection. And tatakbo na naman dito ang Cavaliers. Carvajal. Yes.
And the fast break drills continues here para sa AFP.
9.
Ilan na siya kasamang Eric?
Si Carvajal will have 19 kasi dami po ng turnover ng Furies.
10 points lang nagsimula yan o 8 points lang? Sa third, di ba?
Yes.
Oh. So out of the 20-point output, halos kalahati dito sa third kanya.
Correct. And he almost has outscored yung entire lineup ng Furies. El Yosida got it.
Probably sa 66 points nila, mga 50 dyan layups, ano?
Oo.
O baka mahigit.
Higit pa, Coach. De La Cuadra misses.
Laki
Easy
ni
rebound
Abon.
para kay Abon. Hernandez finally gets his first field goal. Now 1 for 4.
10 in the quarter. 10 in the second quarter. 9 in the first.
3 para kay Yosida, way off. And another three-man sub para kay Coach Kiambao as Yami Yamamoto, Kabael, check-in. Kasama si Toriado. And si Alfonso naman and Yako will check back in para kay Coach Banzali and the Furies. Who, I guess, you can say na in this imminent loss para sa GSIS, this will be their third straight defeat. Alam ko maaga pa, third quarter pa lang, but with the way things are going, baka mamaga lang na mamaga itong kalamangan ng Cavaliers. Kabael running para sa green shirts. Kabael misses from point blank range, but Abon, rebound, another miss. A rare two-shot attempt and no basket para sa Cavaliers. Hernandez misses. Yamamoto the rebound. No second chance opportunity para sa white shirts. Abon the pass. Kabael underneath. Back out to Abon. Abon the fake. Abon underneath. Another miss. The putback finally.
Rebounding drill, fast break drill, target practice. This is what we're seeing against a very good team. The GSIS, this is not a weak team.
Oh, that's true. Tatlong players na po in double digits para sa Cavaliers. Si Abon, naka-11 na. Kabael, another miss. He's missed back-to-back. That close to the basket. Only 4 points para kay Kabael. He is 2 out of 7 from the field. Substitution para sa Furies as Barrientos papasok for Hernandez. Alfonso. Binabantayan ni Kabael. Natapikan sa likod. Final 2:08 and counting. Dito sa third quarter. Cavaliers looking for their third straight win dito sa quarterfinals. And their 9th win dito sa executive face-off. Timeout para sa Furies. Down 68-29 here in the third quarter.
Tapos, Mer, screenan mo. Okay? Para to si Steve. Pero ikaw, harap ka rin, Mer. Ito, libre si Homer. Libre si Steve. Okay? Steve, Nemi, Homer. Screen ka, Homer. Ayan. Tapos, Homer, face ka rito. Yung libre. Bounce pass, ha, siya rito. Pag libre, ha. Kay Homer or kay...
GSIS Furies down by 39 points. This is the biggest lead para sa Cavaliers. Quarterfinal matchup. First of our 3-game schedule. Yung Wednesday afternoon mula po sa Amoranto Arena in Quezon City. Pupuntos po doon ang Furies. Guillermo will knock it in. So the 6th player to score para sa GSIS.
Does it matter?
Yun lang. Alfonso, yes! A magical shot para kay Alfonso.
Most productive quarter for them with a total of 14. But they're still behind by 35.
Coming down to the final minute na ating third quarter.
Tama ako rin, kaya mag 50-60 na kalamangan pag DDN, di ba? Kung hindi magpapalit.
Do you see any team beating AFP
Honestly,
sa executive face-off?
maybe one. Maybe. Let's see how they play PNP.
Judiciary, PNP? May hirapan.
Physicality yung sinusukat ko eh. Kasi yung BJMP natastas eh.
Oh, and they're a very physical team.
Yes. So
Bata pati yung mga yun.
let's see if PNP is their kryptonite.
BJMP, sorry coach, yes.
The other teams, no.
BJMP, kagagaling lang po sa talo sa AFP by 20 points.
Sunod-sunod na panalo yun, ha?
Oo.
Aray.
Nice basket para kay Attorney Chuyako. Dito sa quarterfinals, ito pong AFP, they have not won by anything less than 20 points. Kakirian doon si Alfonso and si Inulbay.
Ang tawag dyan is a mix of green and white. Pag pinaint mo yan, naghalo. Light green, di ba?
Light green, oo.
Tama, oo. Hindi lang po ako makapagpintura ngayon. Umuulan eh.
Final 6 seconds remaining. Chuyako throws it up and misses. That will not count. They'll check it. It doesn't look like it'll count. Pero officials will check it out. Right now, every basket badly needed itong Furies. And we're waiting for the final decision here ng ating officials because nag-airball si Chuyako and parang tumunog na yung ating shot clock signaling the end ng ating third quarter. So wala pa po tayong finality, ika nga, dito sa third quarter. They haven't really closed it yet. They have a decision. It counts! It counts. Take a look here. No, hindi po ito yung last shot, but it counts. That's a bit of a konting tulong yan para dito sa white shirts. The Furies are down 68-37 going into the fourth quarter against Carvajal and the Cavaliers. Thanks for joining us. Quarterfinals ng Executive Face-Off of the UNTV Cup sa pagitan ng two teams who are nasa magkabilang dulo ng ating standings. When it comes to the quarterfinals, ito pong Cavaliers na nakaberde, wala pa pong talo yan, 2-0 in the quarterfinals. Samantalang ang GSIS looking for their first win, they're 0-2. Coming off a painful 2-point loss itong white shirts ng GSIS Furies against DOJ last Sunday. And right now, it's going to be a really difficult, nearly impossible climb pabalik para sa GSIS because they are down 68-37. This is a... Hindi ako nagkakamali. 31-point lead para sa Cavaliers, led by as many as 34. 39 pala, beg your pardon, pinakamalaking kalamangan ng Cavaliers. Alvarez from the corner, in and out. First shot para kay Alvarez in the game. It's his first appearance as well. The extra pass, good tip para kay De Luna. Chuyako tumatakbo. Another pass to Alvarez. The extra pass, De La Cuadra, the only player in double digits para sa white shirts with 15 points. Gets double teamed. Oh, what a tough shot para kay De La Cuadra, now with 17 points. De La Cuadra, the only player in double digits. Susunod sa kanya si Berana with 4. Everybody else with 2 points. Ginolbay. Off the glass, wala. Good box out para kay De La Cuadra. A rare 2-on-1 break. Pabor sa white shirts. Oh, pero what a block. Carvajal coming out of nowhere with the denial. So Carvajal now, 19 points, 7 rebounds, 2 assists, 6 steals, and 3 blocks in the game. A complete performance, and there's still 8 minutes remaining dito sa ating fourth quarter para kay Carvajal ng Cavaliers. Chuyako magpapahinga, and Hernandez is back in the game para sa Furies. Carvajal now with 22. Nearly perfect from the field at 9 out of 11. 81% shooting sa floor para kay Carvajal. De Luna, the no-look pass, easily taken away by Yamamoto. Armada on the run. Armada lays it in with a foul from Hernandez. Yung kanyang ka-head-to-head matchup, and right now, it is one-way traffic sa ating head-to-head matchup. Armada with 12 points, 6 of 8 shooting. Samantalang Hernandez, 1 of 5 from the field, only 2 points. Armada, 13 points now. What a game. Not just for Armada, but for the entire team. Si Alvarez, si Yamamoto looking and thinking about throwing it ahead, pero decides to slow it down para makahinga naman ng konti. Armada passes to Ginolbay. Ginolbay, binomba pa! Uses the glass and puts it in. Ginolbay now with 6 points. 76-39. Pabor sa Cavaliers. It's been all AFP sa laban na ito. Hernandez spinning away from the defense. Beran.
That's all you can do. That's all you will get.
Beran is 2 out of 10 from the field. Ginolbay.
Everybody has scored? Not yet. Tornado, wala pa, no?
Tomas and Toriado na lang.
Tornado. Ginolbay, another good scoring game.
De Luna forces it. De Luna, second field goal lang yan para kay De Luna.
Garcia, let's see the production of Garcia. 2 points, 6 rebounds, 3 assists. 2 attempts. Look at Carvajal.
Got hit in the face ni De Luna. Matay yata tinamaan, but he's okay.
Parang napuwing lang.
Carvajal, 22 points on 9 out of 11. 7 rebounds, 2 assists, 6 steals, 3 blocks.
Diba? And again, the primary candidate for the best player of the game.
Yamamoto is swinging around. Toriado still looking for his first field goal.
Boundary.
Another turnover. That's number 22 para sa GSIS.
And they have more turnovers than made baskets.
That's true.
22 turnovers, 20 made field goals. 14 less rebounds. 15 steals for AFP. The mighty Cavaliers.
Oh, quick catch and shoot. Ganda ng pasa.
Tignan mo, yung lineup ng AFP, puro gwardiya.
Oo. Actually, no? Oo nga, no? Then Singh with his second field goal. Toriado, wala pang puntos pero may assist na. Hernandez. Beran with the offensive rebound and the putback. Ay, may pagkakataon dito ang bigs ng white shirts take advantage dahil tulad nga sabi ni Coach Ronnie, this is an all-guard lineup.
All-guard lineup.
Para sa Cavaliers. Makaraig. We call it a 2-shot foul. So free throws para kay Makaraig. Guillermo checking back in. Final 5 minutes, 10 seconds remaining of this game now. We've sort of parang nalaman na natin yung outcome kahit wala pa tayong final score since the second quarter kung saan tinakbuhan ng Cavaliers itong Furies. Hurat. A steal by Makaraig. Ito si Hernandez. He has the height advantage. Goes to the middle. Misses. De La Cuadra. Rebounded, put back.
Sigurado pupuntos na sila dito. But it is all for the finishing touches as AFP will bring home its 9th straight win and deal GSIS their 3rd straight loss, 4th overall here in the quarterfinals. At mamimiligro ang kampanya rito ng GSIS.
Kasi they will fall down to 5 and 4 sa ating standings.
Yung 5 and 1 card in the second spot at the end of the pool phase. But that's the way the wheel turns. Again,
So,
mabigat yung talo nila sa DOJ. Kumbaga sisingilin ka.
So bahagyang aakyat muna or pansamantala itong Ombudsman, Coach Ronnie, ano?
Idle. Pero may laro naman din.
May laro din ang Ombudsman
Oo.
later. Oo. So pansamantalang aakyat ang Ombudsman dahil pagbaba nitong GSIS after this loss. Wow, even yung tapik ni Guillermo.
So isa na lang ang walang basket.
Si Toriado na lang as Tomas gets his first field goal.
So ilan yan? 12 players played, 11 players have scored, or 13 players played, 12 players have scored?
Well,
Does that matter?
the whole point is isa na lang po. And he still has time to score. 3:35 remaining sa ating fourth quarter.
I think AFP did not call a single timeout.
Oo, parang wala.
Parang huling timeout nung huling laro pa nila. Ang lalagay na isang malaki.
11 nga lang nilaro ngayon eh.
Wala eh. Kulang-kulang eh.
11 lang nilaro ni
Pero
Coach Kembao.
sa 11 yan at least 10 pandiinan.
Ayun, tumawag din ng timeout ang AFP.
Naka-behind. Labas lang kayo. Labas. Labas. Pasa, ikot. Reverse lang na reverse. Tapos sir, abon. Ganun-ganun ka lang. Okay, sir? Sir, pagka yung 4, sir, hanggang dito yung 4. Yan. Pasa, pasa. Labas tayo, sir. Pag nandito yung bola, hindi kayo makatanggap. Labas. Paikutin. Ubusin lang natin yung oras. Sir, pakita ka lang.
Sa 3 ka. Pakita mo na.
Sir, huwag tayong papasa ng alanganin. Naka-2-3 sila eh. Naka-2-3 sila, sir. Huwag tayong papasa ng alanganin dito. Sa labas. Sa labas tayo, sir.
Babalik po tayo dito sa Amoranto Arena in Quezon City. Ngayong makulimlim na Wednesday afternoon. Maulan-ulan po this morning. Hope everybody's okay, fine, dry. And
Dry? Maybe not.
And so far, enjoying the action sa quarterfinals ng AFP or ng UNTV Cup Executive Face-Off. AFP in full control here. Will coast to their 9th win. Their 3rd straight dito sa quarterfinals. Talang GSIS will absorb their 3rd straight loss in the quarters. Nice pass. Ooh. Good ball movement para sa white shirts. And wow, what a big rebound para kay Densing kontra kay De La Cuadra. Under 3 minutes to play. Nag-adjust ng konti si Coach Kembao. It's no longer an all-guard lineup with Abon on the floor para sa Cavaliers. Pero si Toriado nandiyan pa rin. The only remaining player sa lineup today who has not scored a point. The rest of the 10 players, 11-player roster, ay nakapuntos na po. There are 3 in double digits, led by Carvajal with 22, Armada 13, and Abon with 11. At kung babalikan po natin yung ating head-to-head matchup as De La Cuadra, the only player naman in double digits para sa white shirts, now has 21. Yung ating head-to-head matchup was between Armada and Hernandez. At panalo po dyan kung babalikan natin yung numbers. 13 para kay Armada. Hernandez only 2 points on 1 of 7 shooting from the field. A rare turnover para sa AFP. They've been very careful. Only their 14th turnover, samantalang 23 na po ang ipinamigay itong GSIS Furies. Chuyako is blocked by Abon. Ginulbay, tumatakbo. Abon underneath, spinning. Lost it. And a dribbling violation, double dribble para kay Abon. Ang Furies, they have almost as many turnovers as field goals. 24 field goals, 23 turnovers.
Diba?
De La Cuadra, ball taken away by Toriado. So he may not have scored, pero he has 1 assist and 1 steal. Si Toriado. Chuyako passing De La Cuadra. Now with 23 points. Final minute remaining in what has been, I'm pretty sure, para kay Coach Banzali, very distressing to watch. Paano sila dinismantle dito each and every play ng Cavaliers. Rare fast break led by De La Cuadra para sa Furies, and they even miss it. They will still get the basket. Ball last touch by Ginulbay.
16 all in the quarter. Cavaliers 9 straight wins. 3 in succession dito sa quarterfinals. It's the flip side on the other end. 5 and 4. Pangatlong sunod na pagkatalo dito sa quarterfinals para sa GSIS.
An offensive foul din, Sing. Nakatulong din yung acting job ni Lagman. So it's gonna be a tough final few games para sa Furies. Do they still have a chance at 5 and 4?
Sana lang.
So may pag-asa pa ba sila at 5 and 4, 1 game remaining?
Nanalangin ka na walang sasampa sa 7. Kaya lang, winner over the other, wala namang playoff eh.
Oo. Alright, Toriado, pagkakataon to get his first basket. Oh, he got it! Yung buong lineup po ng Cavaliers nakascore na.
Everybody happy. Matikit sa pa-foul.
What a game para sa Cavaliers. Si Coach Kiambao must be really satisfied with the performance ng kanyang lineup. A short lineup, but still very deadly, very lethal, very fast. Toriado with the rebound, and that is all she wrote. Sa bakbakan na to, Coach Ronnie. Everything going the way of the AFP Cavaliers kontra sa GSIS Furies.
Another page turned by AFP. Another win chalked up by the Cavaliers. Another best player of the award brought home by Paul Carbajal. What else is new? It's becoming a habit, and it's a habit that they really have embraced. They're on course towards sweeping the quarterfinals and getting straight to the semifinals. And hopefully for the Cavaliers, another chance and regaining their title, something that they have won in the early goings of our EFO execution.
Paul Carbajal, 22 points, 7 rebounds, 2 assists, 6 steals, 3 blocks. And he's our best player of the game right now, kasama ni Rina Villamor Camara.
That's right, ang ating best player of this ball game coming from the AFP Cavaliers, still undefeated for this tournament po. Si Commander Paul Carbajal po ng AFP Cavaliers. Congratulations sa inyong kupunan, no? And until now, wala pa pong nakakabasag sa kupunan ng AFP Cavaliers, no? Do you think na every time they cross paths with the AFP, na i-intimidate na po itong ibang kupunan na ito?
Hopefully. Pero syempre, hindi natin alam. Nagkataon lang siguro na wala kaming talo. Pero yung intimidation factor, nung start, hindi naman ganun talaga. Nagkataon lang na maganda yung execution namin ng plays and at the same time, parang minamalas din sila sa opensa. So, yun nakikita ko. Hindi naman sa na-intimidate sila. Makikita nyo naman talagang laban din talaga. Malakas din yung kalaban namin. Yun lang siguro, hindi lang pumapasok yung mga yung plays nila na ginagawa.
Your last game in the quarterfinals round, yung PNP responders ang mga kalaban nyo. I'm sure you're looking forward to the PNP responders. Kilala nyo itong kuponan na ito. Ano po yung paghahandang gagawin nyo at the games that we will experience coming from the AFP on that ball game?
Tulad ng paghahanda na parati namin ginagawa, tinitignan namin yung mga possible weaknesses nila, yung strength nila, tsaka yung match-up, yun parati yung tinitignan namin. And of course, yung game plan parati yung sinisunod namin. Kung ano man ibigay ng coaching staff namin.
Siyempre po dun sa mga gusto nyong batiin at pasalamatan para sa larong ito.
Thank you sa sumusuporta sa UNTV Sports and Charity. Yun yung nakalimutan ko nakaraan. Yung charity na part, lalo-lalo na sa sumusuporta sa Team AFP at saka yung ano namin, yung sa EBSO, yung mga Kia dependents natin. So, kahit napakalayo nung venue, kahit galing pa ako Subic, kailangan pumunta dito kasi yung motivation namin is para sa mga beneficiaries namin. And of course, I would like to also encourage yung mga malapit lang na manood ng UNTV. This is not just sports, this is for charity. And sa lahat ng sumusuporta, thank you sa mga suporta and sana patuloy kayong sumuporta. Yun lang. Thank you.
Worth it naman yung travel mo from Subic to Manila. On that note, congratulations. Yan po ang inyong best player prize coming from us. Once again, Commander Paul Carbajal of the AFP Cavaliers. Ang ating Game 2 po ngayon ng BJMP Greyhounds kontra po yan sa Judiciary Magis. When we continue and come back here on the UNTV Cup Executives Face-Off 2025, it's always a hashtag win and win, win in sports and win for charity.
Pagkatapos po ng blowout win ng AFP kontra sa GSIS kanina sa ating first game, welcome to the second game sa ating quarterfinals of the UNTV Cup Executive Face-Off mula po sa Amoranto Arena. Ang BJMP Greyhounds galing po yan sa talo kontra sa Judiciary na wala pa pong talo sa quarterfinals. Hello po ulit. Thank you for watching us sa UNTV Sports, Facebook at YouTube channels. Eric Tipan kasama si Coach Ronnie Magsanok, Rina Villamor Camara, makakasama natin maya-maya lang.
Ang BJMP, pagkatapos ng maraming sunod-sunod na panalo, ang nakaharap ang AFP. Yun. So they tasted their first loss in a while. But it's a must-win situation for them given that AFP and Judiciary are already in. Kung sakaling sila yung nakahagip sa Cavaliers, a chance to go for the 7th win and an automatic spot in the semis. But right now, the onus is on the Greyhounds. If they are to get to the semis, they have to win this match. Before they play one more game, but to get to 7 wins, they have to get to their 6, and that is up against 18, which has only lost one so far. Ang Judiciary na ang tumalo lang dito ay ang AFP.
AFP po, nabanggit natin 9-0 na. Tingnan natin yung kanilang 9th win sa ating torneo so far.
So kanina, pinahirapan ng AFP ang GSIS. Isa sa mga biktima nila en route to gaining their 9th straight win, and Carvajal will win his 5th player of the game citation. Not a 2020 game, but this performance enough to once again create that impression na they are invincible dito sa ating AFO season.
So far, so kalahati, more than half ng game sila, ang best player si Por Carvajal.
Pwede nga mas marami pa eh. But you also have to consider na yung mga kasama niya ay maganda rin naman ang performance. But anytime you see him just a demolition man, you have to reward him as well, di ba?
Tingnan natin yung ating team standings pagkatapos ng panalo kanina ng AFP.
At dito na nga natin binabaybay. 3 play dates, including this one. 7 games, including the 3 today. 6 na lang nga eh, dahil nailaro na yung kanina. Ayan o, why? Yeretso sa semifinals. Oo. And only 2 spots are left. BJMP can get to their 6th win, but they have to bring down Judiciary to their 2nd loss. Ombudsman lalaro sa ating huling laro, tries to go for that 6th win. And so is PNP, and so will GSIS, and so will DOJ executives, and so will the executives. But only 2 more will get to the Final 4. Wala na pong iba dahil kuha na ng AFP at ng Judiciary yung 2 upuan sa semifinals.
Ang Greyhounds po galing sa masaklap na 20-point loss kontra sa AFP. Nabanggit po natin yan kanina. Tingnan natin yung last game na yun.
At ito na yung pinakamababang margin of win ng AFP kasi nilabas na nila yung mga key players nila. Jesse Kingoyon continues to play well. But itong mga puntos na to kasamang Eric nangyari dun sa dulo na. Kasi tambak na tambak din ito until naglabas na ng players ng AFP. But still, double-digit performances for the top 3 players para dito sa Greyhound.
Samantala, ang Judiciary po, this team is coming off a 4-point win kontra sa PNP.
Perhaps the finest performance of Romel Nardo from start to finish. 24 points, high-scoring output. But the control, the playmaking, the clutch plays. And Julius Haba and Romel Nardo hit 9 of 10 free throws in the end. 67 all yan eh. To double check yung score. 57 all o 47 all. Teka, Judiciary 57 all. And then 73-69. Tatandaan ko yun eh. So 10 of the last 14 points or 16 points came from free throws. And Nardo and Haba hit 9 of those last 10 free throws, while Atornelaro continues to be a key player to help out Judiciary win its 7th game in 8 outings.
Samantalang si Romel Nardo at ang kanyang 24 points, itatapat natin yan sa ating head-to-head with Ricky Pigala naman para sa kanilang kalaban na BJMP.
Isang point guard, yan ay si Nardo. Isang shooting guard, yan ay si Pigala. Hindi ganon kataas ang mga numero ni Nardo, pero yung epekto at impact niya sa team is sobra-sobra, dahilan kung bakit isa lamang kanilang pagkatalo. Meanwhile, Pegalan, coming off a season low, 30-point games twice para kay Ricky Pegalan, one of the top scorers that we have here this season. Let's see if BJMP will have enough in its arsenal or in its fuel tank to get to the Final 4.
Alright, and for more about Romel Nardo, puntahan natin si Rina Villamor Camara.
That's right, dahil napag-usapan niyo na rin si Attorney Romel Nardo. Dagdagan pa po natin yan is one of the rookie player para sa kupunan ng Judiciary Magis. At last time around, nakausap ko rin siya at ang kanyang misis. He has been with the agency for the last 13 years. Alamin pa po natin ang kanyang ibang kwento dito po sa ating Your Public Servant segment.
pagiging public servant, bukas sa loob mo. Yung hindi ka nagtatrabaho or nagsuserve sa public dahil iniisip mo na dahil sa sweldo, dahil sa promotion, dahil para maging may title ka. Kailangan pag public servant ka, yung genuine yung gusto mong makatulong sa tao. Ako po si Attorney Romel M. Nardo, Branch Clerk of Court 5 dito sa RTC Branch 11, Malolo City, Bulacan. Bilang Branch Clerk of Court, ang main function niya is the administrative officer of a court. Ibig sabihin nun, kami yung in charge sa day-to-day affairs ng isang court, itong office na to. We make sure na lahat ng case records maayos, lahat ng notices napapadala. Tsaka may administrative supervision ako doon sa mga staff sa court. Sa totoo lang, nung bata ko hanggang sa nag-high school ako in college, wala pa sa isip ko yung pagiging abogado. Pero ang father ko is a private practitioner. Lawyer talaga siya. So, talagang dream niya magkaroon siya ng isang lawyer na anak. And then, eventually, nung after college, nung pag-graduate ko, naisip ko, parang kulang pa. Siguro subukan ko na lang din mag-law para din sa maging masaya yung father ko. Nung 2017 or 2016, nakakatawa pero dahil sa basketball din, kaya ako napunta rito. Dahil naglalaro ako dyan sa may Malolos Convention Center. And then nagkataon na naglalaro din yung mga lawyers tsaka yung ibang judge dyan sa Malolos Convention. And then doon ko nakilala yung aking boss ngayon, yung Judge Don Montero.
Si Atty. Nardo, hindi ko kilala yan nung una. Nakita ko lang siya na nagbabasketball dyan sa gym namin. Komo ko ang coach ng basketball ng RTC noon, ng mga abogado, nung araw. Sinabi ko sa player namin, sino ba yun? Hindi ko pa siya kilala, ha? Hindi ko alam na abogado siya. Abogado ba yun? Sabi ko. Sabi nung isang member namin, player namin, opo, abogado yan. Tawagin mo nga dito. Gusto ko siya makilala. Abogado ka ba? Sabi ko. Alam mo yung sabi sa akin? Oo, bakit? Sino ko ba? Sabi ngayon sa akin. Sabi nung, judge namin yan. Ay, judge, sabi ngayon. Oh, abogado ka, sa Bulacan ka ba? O sa Bulacan po. O mag-member ka ng IBP ng Bulacan at player ka ng Bulacan. Never did I know na ganun siya kagaling mag-basketball. Nag-champion kami ng regional, nag-champion kami ng national sa IBP. Siya ang nagpapanalo dahil napakagaling niyang mag-shoot, mag-dribble, mag-3 points. Ngayon, na-discover siya ni Justice Maidas.
Fulfilling siya kasi once na yung isang litigant, makita mo na pag, kunwari, tapos na yung kaso niya, kunwari, nakuha niya na yung justice na kiniklaim niya, makikita mo sa kanila yung authentic na saya na kahit may nangyari sa kanilang hindi maganda pero na-attain nila yung justice na binigay ng court. Makita mo lang yung itsura nila na umiiyak sila, na masaya sila. Sobrang fulfilling na iisipin mo parang naging part ka na tulungan mo sila sa kanilang problema. Kasi isipin mo, oo, sweldo ka, malaki, pero yung sweldo mo is galing sa taxes na binabayaran ng public. So, way of giving back or parang responsibility mo yun as a public servant na to serve na taos-puso, na ginagawa mo yun dahil hindi mo lang siya trabaho. Ginagawa mo siya para makatulong sa public. Ako si Atty. Romel Nardo, Branch Clerk of Court 5 ng RTC Branch 11, Malolo City, Bulacan. Ang inyong public servant.
There very happy with the story of Attorney Romel Nardo. You can see him on your TV screens. Parang kinikilig siya dun sa kanyang naging storya dito sa ating Your Public Servant segment. Dream come true para makasama po siya dito sa atin sa UNTV Cup Executives Face-Off, and I'm sure hindi niya sasayangin ang opportunity ito. On that note, good luck po sa koponan ng Judiciary Magis at sa BJMP Greyhounds on this ball game as we turn things over to our Coliseum announcer EJ Aawitin.
Basketball action continues here inside the Amoranto Arena in Quezon City. This is the quarterfinals of the 2025 UNTV Cup Executive Face-Off. Our second game features the Bureau of Jail Management and Penology going up against Judiciary. Let us now meet the players from both teams. First, from the Bureau of Jail Management and Penology, Greyhounds. Beginning with number 1, Jail Senior Superintendent Lorenzo Reyes. Number 3, Jail Chief Inspector Julius Langhay. Number 6, Jail Superintendent Ricky Pegalan. Number 7, Jail Superintendent Jesse Gingoyon. Number 17, Jail Chief Inspector Jomar Lilan. Number 19, Jail Chief Superintendent Mario Casasos. Number 31, Jail Superintendent Cassius Verbo. Number 36, Jail Superintendent Erwin Breyes. Jail Chief Inspector number 45, Luis Fajardo. Jail Chief Superintendent number 96, Ronaldo Seno. And number 98, Jail Senior Superintendent Ruel Bobadilla. Head coach of the Greyhounds is Charles Valdez. And now please welcome the Judiciary Magis. Beginning with number 0, Attorney Romel Nardo. Number 3, Honorable Jacob Montesa. Number 4, Justice Edil Badiri. Number 5, Honorable Docs Java. Number 8, Honorable Wendell Rambitere. Number 10, Honorable George Espinal. Number 11, Joey Yambut. Number 17, Honorable Jonathan Locke. Number 19, Attorney Romulo Paras. Number 30, Attorney Joe Villanueva. Number 33, Dindo Sevilla. Number 41, Honorable Ryan Bartolome. And number 87, Honorable Nikki Laure. The head coach of the Judiciary Magis is Gilbert Malabanan. And let us now meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the BJMP Greyhounds. Starting point guard number 7, Jesse Gingoyon. Shooting guard number 6, Ricky Pegalan. Small forward number 3, Julius Langhay. Power forward number 98, Ruel Bobadilla. And at center number 45, Luis Fajardo. And now the starting lineup for the Judiciary Magis. Starting point guard number 0, Romel Nardo. 2 guard number 3, Jacob Montesa. Small forward number 30, Joe Villanueva. Power forward number 41, Ryan Bartolome. And at center number 19, Romulo Paras. Our officials for this ball game, Zen Manansala, Edric Chico, and John Akla. It's BJMP versus Judiciary.
Quarter action mula po sa Amoranto Arena in Quezon City. Ang Judiciary right now nakaposisyon na to in the semifinals with a 7-1 record kontra sa BJMP na galing po sa talo kontra sa AFP. Let's go courtside. Pakinggan natin si Rina Villamor Camara.
Yes, after enjoying 5 consecutive wins para sa koponan ng BJMP Greyhounds, they have tasted their greatest loss against the AFP Cavaliers. But that is a welcoming defeat para sa kanilang koponan dahil marami silang natutunan on that ball game. Unang-una na dyan is maintaining the confidence of the team. Not a single loss can crush the spirit of this BJMP Greyhounds. Lalong-lalo na dahil lahat naman ng kanilang effort ginawa doon sa larong iyon. Undersized sila, kaya din possible na natalo sila against the AFP Cavaliers. But right now, they have shifted their focus to improving more as a team. Nandun na yung kanilang growth mindset. They recognize that their abilities are not fixed here but trainable. Kaya importante yung nakaka-attend din sila dun sa kanilang mga ensayo. Ang kagandahan pa for this season, they know how to handle criticisms already. Natututo sila and from those criticisms, no, nag-evolve din yung kanilang kupunan. Going into this ball game, they have an assignment and that is to win their 2 remaining games here against the Judiciary and against the Executives para magkaroon sila ng strong chance to be able to move forward into the semifinals round. Against the Judiciary, no, they have to be able to stick to the strength of the team, which is actually the running game, to close out on the 3-point shooters of the Magis. At team effort lang talaga yung pinaka-importante para din malamangan nila dito ang kupunan ng Judiciary team. Back to you guys.
Alright, maraming salamat, Rina. Back-to-back baskets para sa purple shirts ng Judiciary. A 3 by Montesa and Bartolome sa ilalim with a basket after the turnover ng Greyhounds mula kay Pegalan. That's a costly turnover.
5 points, 2 possessions, correct. And that's why, as I always mention, you have to sprint out and defend your missed shots and likewise protect your turnovers. No other recourse but to sprint down.
Two evenly matched teams na nagbabakbakan ngayon, it seems like it.
Pwede. Although mas marami ang manlalaro ng Judiciary in terms of depth sa core, halos pareho. Mas bata lang tingin ko ang Judiciary.
Really, akala ko naman, Coach, mukhang sa tingin ko ang BJMP. Pero hindi. Pegalan with a basket.
Oh, they look young. Diba? Kasi may age group ito eh.
Oo.
Like the picture of Romel Nado. Yun ang family niya, Rico, sa taas. Oh. Dito.
Okay.
Sa
Yes.
12 o'clock.
Oo.
Yan ang wife niya. Rina, please verify and confirm. Yan ang daughter niya. Kasi yan ang nakikita ko parate. To our 12 o'clock ni kasamang Eric.
Oo.
Yes.
Huwag
ka nang umakyat dyan, Rina. Mamaya mapagod ka na naman. Sasakit ang likod mo.
We featured them kanina. Let's go to Rina.
Yes, correct. That's the wife of Attorney Romel Nardo. However, it's not the daughter. It's a good friend of their family. Yung kanilang kasamang maputi na may salamin, no, that's the good friend. They have 3 children, no, if I'm not mistaken, ages 14, 10, and 7 yung kanilang mga anak. And minsan daw nadadala nila sa game yung mga anak nila. But this time around, I'm pretty sure it's the good friend, yung naka-glasses na maputi. Itong kasama niya. And the wife right here over the glass. Over the bleacher side. Back to you guys.
In fact, yung friend,
Salamat,
naka-brace ngayon ng tuhod.
Oo, naka-brace.
Sorry, dahil 13 years na po kami, so nakita na namin ni Rina lahat.
Nice move by Pegalan, pero no basket.
But they're ahead by 1.
Yes.
So, 4-point run, Judiciary. 4-point run, BJMP to regain the driver's edge.
Montesa, nakatresto kanina. Kaya tinutukan ng depensa ng BJMP. Oh, but another three this time on the other end mula kay Villanueva.
And Pegalan gambled. His teammate closed out for him. That opened the 3-point attempt for Villanueva, who knocks in the second 3-ball para sa Judiciary. Establish another 2-point lead.
Gingoyon got a basket kanina. Misses this time. That was the first basket yung nakuha niya. Para sa Greyhounds. He tries a 3. Nice defense by Bartolome. Battle for the loose ball. 7 seconds to shoot. And 2 bodies on the floor. There's going to be a foul on the Greyhounds. Yan ay kontra kay Langkay. Nasaktan ng tuhod.
Hindi na kailangan ng Judiciary itong larong ito.
Nakita natin may Y na kanina. Bakit ba hindi X ang ginamit?
X kadalasan yung hindi papasok rin.
Okay. X and Y.
Chromosomes.
Algebra.
Ako, pass.
Exactly.
Absent.
XY na yan.
Just get my accreditation, please. Pass.
Gingoyon, pumeke. Isasaksak ang bola. Nice pass to Pegalan. Pegalan underneath.
Oh, nice.
Against the big man.
Against the primary defender, Nardo. And the last line defender, Paras. Alam mo, si Pegalan, hindi nakabuelo sa AFP. Gumawa ng higit 10 points, pero lahat yun halos fourth quarter na. Now already with 6 of the first 8 points.
Nardo, tinatahi ang depensa ng White Shirts. Montesa, second 3 of the game.
There's a reason why Montesa and Villanueva are starting out.
Usay, ano? Parehong 3-pointer niyan, nothing but net.
Tatlo na ito. Dalawa Montesa, isa
Yes.
for Villanueva. It's not a matter of age. It's a matter of performance.
Tagalan, blocked. Good defense para kay Paras. Tumatakbo si Nardo. 3-on-3. Nice spin. And there's gonna be a foul somewhere. Langkay, inamin na.
Ang alin?
Foul. Second personal foul para kay Langkay, kaya uupo muna siya. And a 3-man substitution para kay Coach Charles Alvarez ng Greyhounds.
Natutuwa ako kasi laging present yung wife ni Attorney Nardo.
Oo, no? Kids for sure, may pasok ngayon eh. Otherwise, baka kasama rin yun.
Pero malakas din ang ulan sa amin kagabi pa. Hanggang kaninang tanghali.
Oo.
Biglang tumigil eh. Pero yung nung kagabi, hanggang kaninang umaga, non-stop.
Non-stop. Buti na lang, hindi naapektuhan ng mga kalye natin.
Buti. Actually, tayo hindi naapektuhan. Pero marami sigurado naapektuhan.
Humirap siyempre.
For example, Piñas.
Pasada.
Espanya.
Ay, oo. Bumaha na ba sa Espanya ulit?
Lumuha ka lang doon, bahana eh.
That's true. Nice spin. Shot is a miss para kay Fajardo. Nardo tumatakbo na sa gitna. Will go all the way. And miss.
Good transition defense. For the BJMP, we're down by 5 at this stage.
5-on-4 break. Haba will keep it para sa Judiciary.
And I'm a believer that there's always a spot for not so tall basketball players like Hava, Namitere, Gingoyon. Just find ways to be able to be a part of the rotation and try to outsmart the bigger counterparts.
Ganda ng inbound pass ni Gingoyon and Fajardo.
One of the top playmakers that we have here.
Oo, will get his first basket. Lock. And this. Second chance opportunity para sa rebound.
Perfect pass.
With the purple shirts.
Sweet. Ang hirap niyan. Ang pull-up mo doon tapos hindi mo ibabanda.
Verbo.
Yeah, right. With 4 straight points to trim a 5-point deficit to just a single point disadvantage here in the first.
Ito si Hava. Got double team pero got the shot away. Hindi nga lang pumasok. Verbo, may hawak ng bola. The extra pass. Almost threw it away. Nakuha pa ni Gingoyon. 9 seconds to shoot para sa Greyhounds.
Ang galing gumalaw, ano?
And the back tap to Fajardo for his second straight basket.
You have to match the movements of Gingoyon really, no?
Oo.
Activity for activity. Dahil may change of direction siya at pipilitin kanyang utakan.
Extra contact there.
Every game, merong concern si Brace na ganyan sa kanyang mga katapat.
Brace called for the foul. Papahinga si Paras. And in comes Sevilla. Si Langkay magbabalik with his 2 personal fouls. Lock, long 2. Wala. Lost out of bounds para kay Casasos. So it will stay with the purple shirts. 14 on the shot clock. Final 2 minutes remaining sa ating first quarter. Ramitere to Lock. Lock is 0 for 2 from the field. Not anymore.
Out from the long ball. And I'm sure that they have worked on this heading to this game. Kasi walang duda pag rumilis eh.
Oo.
4 3-point baskets. That's 12 of their first 16 points from beyond the line.
Casasos sinubukan sumagot. Nagmintis. Ramitere spins against 2 defenders and uses a glass for 2.
Was not present in their last win. Early entry here in the first. Still ready. Giving his team another 4-point lead. And the guards have delivered here in this quarter for Judiciary.
Back tap, napunta kay Ramitere. Ramitere spins again, falls and throws it away.
Natisod lang. Pero galaw talaga niyan eh, reverse spin.
A kickball kay Hava. Shot clock is at 16 para sa Greyhounds. Verbo. Langkay spins away from defenders. Very nice move.
Difficult pirouette and a fade for Langkay, who's been quiet in the last few games, but not a problem as Fajardo's been a major force for them.
Lock. Lock is 1 out of 4 now mula sa field. Under a minute remaining sa ating first quarter. BJMP looking for the lead with a 3 or tie. But a miss by Langkay. Langkay takes the ball away. Mula kay Sevilla, goes baseline.
Oh!
Kinapos sa reverse.
Nalunod.
Stretch na sana yun. Judiciary with a 2-point lead. Verbo with a nice block.
That's an umbrella defense for Verbo.
Langkay nasa ilalim ulit. Tumawid. Verbo for the lead. Wala. 3 seconds. They've got to throw it up. And they will not have time for the final shot here in the first quarter.
Even matchup, as you mentioned. And probably this is the trend in the next coming quarters. But so far, 18-16, 2-point lead for the purple shirts.
It is a 2-point game. Lamang ng dalawa. Ang Judiciary Magis, the team that's at 7-1 sa ating standings. Pasok na po sa semifinals. This is day number 4 ng quarters, kung saan ang Judiciary wala pa pong talo. Samantalang ang BJMP, they're 1-1 galing sa talo at 20-point loss kontra sa AFP. Powering his way underneath the basket. What a big man move.
Brace.
Brace, no?
If he keeps his head in just playing the game, definitely is a big asset. Kasi kulang sila sa rotation sa front line. Ayan, no?
Oh, good defense ni Brace kontra kay Sevilla, forcing the turnover. Let's go courtside. Pakinggan natin si Rina Villamor Camara.
Yes, Eric, unstoppable, unbreakable. That's how Judiciary Magis wants to describe themselves for this season. They have maintained the number 2 in the team standings because of their hard work. Hindi rin madali para sa kanilang kupunan dahil may mga laro sila na hindi rin sila kumpleto. Just like today, no, wala sa kanila yung kanilang mga justices. Sila Justice Martin, Justice Villanueva, and Justice Marquez, who has work commitments right now. But the team is very happy dahil dun sa kanilang accomplishment this year. Dahil last season, nagtapos lang sila dun sa ating 5th place. This year, they have a sure spot already in the semifinals. And here's to bringing back the glory days of the Judiciary Magis. Malaking bagay para sa kanila yung kanilang powerhouse coaching staff, no, na maraming inputs na itutulong para sa kanilang kupunan. In the last huddle going to the second quarter, the team talk about faster offense para sa kanilang kupunan. Nababagalan si coach dun sa kanilang pagpapasa ng bola. That's why faster ball movement is also essential para sa kanilang kupunan. Back to you guys.
Maraming salamat, Rina. Well, that powerhouse coaching staff led by Gilbert Malabanan. Andiyan din si Ariel Capus, Warren Ibanez.
MC Caceres. Oo, nakatabi ni Gilbert
Malabanan. That's right. And right now, though, sila ay naghahabol down by 1 point kontra sa BJMP Greyhounds.
BJMP opening up quarter 2 with 5 straight points before that retaliation by the OG, Joey Abot, on the other end.
Senok got a basket kanina. Casasos. 7 seconds to shoot. Brace. Oh, quick hands. Hava took it away pero kinuha din ni Casasos. Now Langkay will put it in.
That's the value of having good defenders. You gain extra possessions, another chance to score. Diffuses the fast break intentions of the other team as well.
Yabut misses.
That's his favorite shot, by the way. Short corner.
Verbo for 3. Yes!
Like Tagalog has been a constant for BJMP, a large part of that long and streaky winning run para dito sa team ng BJMP, who was the second hottest team behind AFP bago sila talunin ng Cavaliers. Kasi natapos na ng Cavaliers yung streak ng Judiciary.
Biggest lead para sa Greyhounds, 6 points now pagkatapos ng tres ni Verbo. And Bobadilla checks back in kasama si Pegalan Dingoyon. Verbo also coming out, so this is a 4-man sub para sa white shirts. Now looking to add to this 6-point lead. Biggest lead nga para sa white shirts, Gingoyon. Nabate ni Montesa, he passes the ball. Pegalan, the extra pass taken away by Laure. Tumatakbo ang Magis. Here comes Montesa, almost traveled. Laure cutting in the middle. Second miss para kay Laure. Nardo trying to tap the ball kay Montesa pero it goes out of bounds. Bola ng Greyhounds. So an empty trip para sa Magis. On 2 straight occasions. Pegalan spinning away from 2 defenders. Now he has 3 on him. Pegalan gets away! What a move! Pegalan makes it an 8-point lead, the biggest para sa BJMP Greyhounds. Tatawag po ng timeout si Gilbert Malabanan ng Judiciary Magis.
Tama? Eh ngayon, kung di na sumushoot yung labas natin, baka pwede naman tayo umatake. Masyado tayo nai-inlove sa labas sa offense. Okay tayo motion. Kanina sinasabi ko, Sir Laure, nandito ka kanina. Eh, your fault. Sir Ian nandito. Dapat nandito ka. Tapos Sir Java, ikaw ang dapat nandito. So doon pa lang sa spacing natin, mali-mali na tayo. Okay? So, do it right muna tayo. Let's go, let's go. Hindi natin kailangan magmadali. Let's go.
Gilbert Malabanan spotting some miscues sa positioning ng kanyang mga players. Called the timeout para to correct these minor issues and try to get their offense back on track. Yabut the inbound to Montesa. A full court press dito ang BJMP. They almost take it away. Pero good ball protection para sa purple shirts. No look pass, Nardo, and Yabut puts it in. Perfect response pagkatapos ng timeout for the Magis as they stop this 4-point run para sa Greyhounds. Reyes, pinasa kay Gingoyon. Bobadilla with the screen. 6 seconds to shoot para sa white shirts. Gingoyon pulls up and misses. And Bobadilla tatawagan ng foul.
And so far, the defense of BJMP has kept Judiciary to only 4 second quarter points while scoring a total of 12. That's why after being down earlier by 5, now they are on top by this much in an 11-point turnaround.
Nardo only one, well actually 2 points, but mula sa free throws po yun. He doesn't have a field goal yet. Montesa, baseline. Mintista, back top. Into the hands of the Greyhounds.
Wow.
Nice bounce pass. The reverse is good. Pegalan, what a move.
Start with the pass. Actually started way back in backcourt with a defensive stop. And the 3 guards of BJMP making things happen. This pass. Beating Nardo, who's an able defender. And then Pegalan showing us that he is not only a knockdown 3-point shooter but also an undergoal artist.
Ricky Pegalan already in double digits. 11 points to lead all scorers for both teams. Paras good seal kontra kay Fajardo and an easy turnaround basket. Paras, his first field goal. Kingoyon passes kay Bobadilla. The handoff. Gingoyon for 3. Off the glass.
And that's a difference maker. Not just a game changer because he brings a lot to the game of the Greyhounds. Composure, direction, can score if he needs to. Definitely one of the top playmakers here this season. Up 10 after being behind by 5.
Oh, no look past Nardo again. Second excellent assist para kay Nardo today.
Both teams have really played well throughout the season. May struggles in the early goings for the Greyhounds, but as of late, even after losing to AFP, showing us that they are also one of the top contenders.
Gingoyon with 5 points. Binabantayan ni Nardo. Reyes, the extra pass to Fajardo. Fajardo spots up. Reyes to Bobadilla. Yeah, ball taken away by Laure. Ito si Nardo tumatakbo. No numbers para sa Magis. Nardo. Baseline, that kicks it out. Iabut for 2. In and out.
Nice pass. Excellent shot. Hindi lang pumasok. Pero tama ang play.
Reyes. Easy rebound para kay Laure.
Those are 3 excellent rebounders in Laure, Iabut, and of course, Romulo Paras.
Now Laure, bring it down. Laure going all the way with a left and a miss. Tumatakbo si Pegalan. Pegalan to Gingoyon. Gingoyon against the taller Nardo, and Nardo called for the foul.
Gingoyon or Nardo?
Parang si Nardo eh. Yep. Timeout para sa Greyhounds. Up by 8 points, 34-26 kontra sa Judiciary, second quarter.
Okay, kuhain mo to. Na pag sumunod yan, sir, bug tayo. Pag kinuha yan, mamili ka na lang dyan, sir. Okay? Naka-zone naman sila. Ito, decoy. Now, sa defense, sir, di ba, andito yung Paras. Gawin natin, kung ikaw to sa pad, huwag mo na yan. Sir, kung sino man yung passer, sir, kailangan. Huwag nyo yan mag-entry pass.
Judiciary, wala pa pong talo dito sa quarterfinals. They're 2-0. So far, trailing. They're down by as many as 10 actually. Pero ngayon, 8 hinahabol nila kontra sa BJMP, who are looking good so far here in the first half. Much needed win to para sa white shirts ng BJMP after losing kontra sa AFP by 20. They are only at 5-3 sa ating standings. Must-win situation to stay alive para sa semi-final slot.
Wow.
Oh, what a shot by Pegalan.
After being contained by the giants of AFP and the speedsters of the Cavaliers, Pegalan has gotten untracked. 14-point explosion in the first 2 quarters. That's 14 of the 37 initial points for the Greyhounds.
Tessa has a 3 already. Misses there. Good defense para kay Pegalan. Challenging the shot. Fajardo. Ito si Gingoyon. Pegalan feeling it. Another three. Oh, he got it again!
See?
Mainit.
Ay, hindi lang mainit. Sumasagitsit. Nagbabagang mga kamay for Ricky Pegalan. 17 out of the 40, but more than that, up 14 after being behind by 5. 19-point turnaround. Punctuated by back-to-back 3 balls for RP Pegalan.
Everybody, come on, let's go. Everybody. Yun lang yun, no? Wait lang, ha? First of all, wala pa tayo sa final four, wala pa tayo sa finals. Pero kung maglaro kayo, akala nyo, nasa finals na tayo, masyado tayong kampante. Ha? Masyado tayong relax. Ayaw nating habulin, ayaw nating i-dev yung bola. We're not in the finals yet. Baka isipin nyo, malakas na tayo, we're not. Kita nyo yung score, masyadong relax, tambak kayo. Kasi masyado tayong relax, ayaw natin tumakbo, masyado tayong senyorito. This is basketball. You have to play physical. Pwede nila lamya-lamya. Hindi pwedeng pagod. Hindi pwede. You have to be prepared. You have to. If you want to win this, you have to be aggressive.
Here, para kila Fajardo, Langkay, and the rest of the Greyhounds. Si Romel Nardo and Judiciary now find themselves trailing by 14. Ito na ang pinakamalaking kalamangan ng kanilang kalaban here in the first half. Final 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. After the timeout kanina, nakapuntos ang Judiciary. Let's see if they can have a same response here. Villanueva, the cross-court pass to Montesa. 9 seconds to shoot. Bartolome for 3. Is off. Big rebound para kay Montesa. Pero tatawagan siya ng foul, ng holding foul. Montesa does not agree with the baseline official. Got a little too aggressive. Buti hindi natawagan dun. Technical for really going face-to-face with the baseline referee. Substitution as Hava returns. Para sa Magis, Montesa will check out. Casasos naman papasok para kay Gingoyon. Pegalan also getting a rest. And Reyes is back in. Oh, Senok pala ang pumasok. And Senok lost it to Hava. Hava attacks and puts it in against 2 defenders. Verbo. Fajardo. Twin Towers ng BJMP Greyhounds on the floor. Langkay missing. Nothing but air that time. Magis looking for a 4-point run. Maybe a 5 with a 3. And reaching in. The tawag kay Langkay. That's going to be his 3rd personal foul. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Kaya ilalabas agad si Langkay. That's foul number 3. Brace magbabalik for the Greyhounds. Langkay has 4 points. Bartolome, good defense against the inbound para sa Greyhounds. Hava kicks it out. Villanueva has a 3 already. And with this one, a bad miss. Verbo tumatakbo. Verbo attacks, uses the glass against 3 defenders. What a move!
Pegalan and Jesse Gingoyon, these top 3 guards, together with Casasos, Senok and Reyes, have propelled the Greyhounds to a 14-point lead. And this comes after being down earlier at 13-8. So since that time, 34 for them, 15 for Judiciary.
Nardo only a couple of points. There's a 3-second violation kay Paras.
And that zone defense has stood the test of time, so to speak, here in the first 2 quarters. Tumatama sa 3-point shots pero hindi bumitaw. And right now, they've missed more 3s than made those rainbow attempts.
Greyhounds can take the final shot here. Only about 1 second separates game and shot clock. Casasos. Knows what to do. Fajardo. Kailangan pa nila mag-ubos ng konting oras. Oh, Verbo. Doesn't matter. Medyo maaga yung pagpukol niya pero it goes in.
Walang maaga, basta pumasok.
And that is the final shot. Will not go in para kay Nardo.
Look at this. They're 75% from the 3-ball after being outshot in the first 10 minutes. 3-point shooting, half-court defense, ball movement. After recovering from that loss against the Cavaliers so far, they have found ways to stay ahead of Judiciary. Up 17. My goodness. And here in the quarter scoring 27 against 12. Can they sustain this as we start the third quarter after this lemon time break?
back sa UNTV Sports Facebook at YouTube channels. Lamang po 45-28 ang BJMP Greyhounds kontra sa Judiciary Magis in this quarterfinal matchup. And you're looking at the biggest lead ng Greyhounds right now.
This was not the way this game started, no?
Oo.
Kala natin talagang lights out shooting para dito sa Judiciary.
Everything but the basket para kay Pegalan, pero Fajardo right there.
To me, anytime someone gets inside the heart of the defense or the gut of the defense, laging may weak side or off-the-ball action na posible mangyari because
Yung
the
defense.
rim protector has to go out.
Hatak,
Oo. Ano yun, Moy?
Alamin natin ang nangyari sa halftime huddle ng mga koponan na ito. Puntahan natin si Rina Villamor Camara.
Yes, Eric, doing good so far dito ang kupunan ng BJMP Greyhounds. They are maximizing on their running game here and they are fueled by their goal here to be the first rookie team to see action in the semifinals round. What must be sustained para sa kanilang kupunan, sustain their speed here and to sustain their good shot selection. Meanwhile, more team effort is expected from the Purple Shirts Judiciary Magis. Si Coach Gilbert Malabanan, his first few words inside the dugout, lahat ito pagtatrabahuhan natin. Walang buenas, walang swerte-swerte sa larong ito. Kailangan natin ng team effort at tulong-tulong tayo dito. A stricter defense must be done here for this second half. Doon naman sa kanilang opensa, they have look for attorney Jojo Paras under the basket. Otherwise, they have to push for more attacks here para sa kanilang kupunan. To end that huddle, he also mentioned to the boys not to hesitate to score para sa kanilang kupunan. Back to you guys.
Turnover yan para sa Magis.
Salamat, Rins. Turon na lang ang kulang. At saka banana Q.
Fajardo, nice cut. The extra pass kay Bobadilla, who brings it back out. Casasos. The kick out, 9 to shoot. Gingoyon misses. Oh, a big rebound para kay Fajardo and a foul kay Nardo.
Nardo was trying to dislodge Fajardo from his inside position.
That's the only thing you can do against the big man, Fajardo.
If you can. Pero hindi natinag itong si Fajardo.
Nakuha pa rin, no? Bobadilla, the pass to Pegalan on the inbound. Pegalan for three. Got it again.
An orthodox launch of the three ball but very consistent shooter, really. Pegalan now has a total of 20 on 3 out of 3 shooting from beyond 3-point line.
Big rebound. Laure, reverse is good. Ganda ng Pectus.
At ang ganda ng offensive rebound. 4 points for Laure. But they're still behind by this much. Kanina 20.
So, 18 na to.
Kanina nga 20. Lamang sila kanina, di ba? Saka hindi mapigil yung
That's
outside
true.
shooting.
Gingoyon.
Nice screen.
Balik sa 20.
What about that ball screen by Bobadilla? Small to small screen assists. Something that you don't teach.
Nardo, inaayos ang pwestuhan ng Magis. Nardo kicks it out. Paras to Hava. 7 to shoot. And Hava throws it away.
This was not the kind of game that they had. Dun sa magandang panalo nila. Sa bagay, lahat naman ng panalo maganda. Dun sa close win nila laban sa PNP. Kasi yun, dikdikan mula umpisa hanggang dulo.
4-point win yan, Coach.
Oo, in fact, yung bawang at sili, hindi lang nadikdik, nagisa pa. Sarap ng amoy nun.
Oo.
Tapos, lagyan mo ng tubig, konting patis. Miswa na lang ang kulang.
Bobadilla nagbintis.
Yung quickness ng white shirts, namang problema rito ang purple shirts. Mas mabilis sa kanila eh.
Oo.
Oh, no one home para kay Tony Laure.
Shovel pass ni Hava to Laure. Laure with back-to-back baskets.
Oh,
Bad pass.
indeed.
Alright, so Yabut babalik. Replacing Ramitere. So tatangkad itong lineup ng Magis. Samantalang Langkay getting ready to check in para sa Greyhounds with his 3 personal fouls.
And Brace as well, no?
Oo. Nardo finds an opening. Tough layup.
How difficult can it be? From right to left and then the spin on the delivery. Mahirap yun.
Reyes gets away sa depensa ni Hava. Pegalan for 3 again.
Oh
My goodness.
And says his arms.
Nakadepensa na si Nato.
And that was the right contest. So what do you do then? Huwag mo nang pahawakin kung kaya mo. Pwede ba yun?
Pegalan now with 23.
That's good defense. That's good defense.
Good back tap para kay Yabut. Laure back to Paras. Paras with 4 seconds to shoot. Uses the glass.
Classic. Good recovery by Laure. And again, Laure's presence making a dent.
Just the second field goal para kay Paras. Good steal para kay Nardo.
So mula nung sumampa sa 20 at 50-30, 10-5 na ito. Pabor para sa Judiciary para maibaba ang kalamangan sa 15.
Gingoyon. Just going through 3 defenders.
Really very good. Really very good.
Grabe.
One-man press break delivered by Gingoyon. And that runner, difficult. Galing.
Parang all 5 defenders dinaanan ni Gingoyon that time.
Parang tumahi ng sewing machine.
Laure.
Singer.
For 3. Got it.
Third quarter explosion for Laure.
9.
Leading scorer. Tama, no?
Yes.
Another turnover. Oh!
Almost. Oh, no. Look pass by Gingoyon to Pegalan now. Mula kay Fajardo.
That's the big 3. BJMP keeping Judiciary at bay. Past the halfway mark of the third. Down 15 earlier, up to 16 once again. So far, so good. Para sa BJMP up to this stage.
Wala tayong ginagawa. Kaya. Wala na. Lalayo yan. Kaya. Coach. Our defense, man zone na lang tayo. Tapat-tapat na tayo. Ha? Wala, sumushoot na lahat ng tira nila. So, pag kumat yung tao nyo, sundan nyo. So, man zone na tayo. Start muna natin 2-3, pero man zone tayo. Okay? Ha? Man zone tayo, ha? Go! Sige, man, let's go.
Greyhounds led by as many as 20 points. All right, now they're up by 16. Ang kalaban nila, itong Magis. Right now, pasok na sa semifinals. So, technically, pwede mo sabihin, Coach, hindi na kailangan itong panalong ito kung pipilitin man nila.
Oh, in a way.
Mantalang ang BJMP must-win situation. They're only at 5-3 sa ating standings. May pag-asang malaglag kung may umangat sa dalawa sa kanilang kasama sa win-loss record. Although nalaglag na yung GSIS kanina at 5-4, but Ombudsman mamaya may laro yan. Oh, nice ball movement again para sa White Shirts.
Yun ang difference. Very willing passers. No? Mabilis.
Oo.
Hindi naghahanap ng sariling tira.
Tsaka katulad ng AFP, Coach, ang hilig tumakbo nitong BJMP.
Totoo yan.
Ay, kanina kung hindi po natunghayan, AFP, tinakbuhan ng GSIS.
Nasa Kapaginaldo na nga sila. Could have traveled.
Paras. And that will not count. Foul was before the shot.
I came from that area earlier. Bata ako doon kanina.
Aguinaldo?
Oo. Doon ako shortcut, doon ako pumapasok. Nakita ko na sila. Went home. Nandito na sila. Tayo nandito pa.
Mamaya, makikita mo uli sila.
Nakikita ko ulit sila. I saw them last night also working out. And this morning, yung isang team nila.
Oo. Dapat nilaro nyo, Coach.
Hindi kaya. Maglalaro na kasi yung AFP Little Olympics.
Yes.
So, lalaro na ang PNP doon din. Navy, Air Force, Coast Guard. May magagaling.
Haba, samantala, nakatres.
First 3 ball here in the third for them. Quality ang mga laro dito sa quarterfinals.
Of course. Verbo with a miss. Villanueva, nice fake. That's got to be a foul somewhere. It's a shooting foul, I think. So free throws para kay Villanueva.
Ang gusto lang ng Judiciary, may baba ito sa hoop o below 10.
Going to the fourth, no? Well, if you're Coach Gilbert Malabanan, kahabuli mo ba yung panalo or,
Ginagawa nila.
or try to preserve the team for the semis?
Just going for the win. Oo.
Well, you want to keep the momentum going.
Although wala si Midas Marquez ngayong hapon
Oo.
ito, who played so well laban sa DOJ sa huli nilang panalo. Or PNP. I'm sorry.
Yes, PNP.
Because DOJ beat GSIS.
Wala pa pong talo kasi ang Judiciary here in the quarterfinals. There's 7-1 win-loss record. Fajardo. Ganda ng depensa ni Yabut. Fajardo gets away, but there is an illegal pick ni Casasos.
Biggest lead was at 50-30 since that time. 18-11 in favor of Judiciary.
Hava with 5 points. Third leading scorer.
Wide open.
Villanueva for 3. In and out. Oh, good back tap ni Langkay para makuha nila yung bola. Senok lost it. Battle for the loose ball. Inagaw ni Villanueva, but jump ball situation, ball possession. Yung arrow nakaturo po sa Magis. Villanueva on your screens. He's got 5 points, but most of them were in the first half.
First quarter, to be exact.
Fajardo kicks it out. Senok got it. Big shot.
Wow.
First field goal para kay Senok.
Of a broken play, turning something into, from turning nothing into something.
Uy, paborito mo, coach, oh.
Thank you, Rina. That's why they call me Tron. Tito Ron. But true.
Alley-oop. Oh, Langkay misses. Pero nakuha yung offensive rebound ni Casasos. Verbo puts it up. Wala pa rin. Langkay blocked from behind. But there's a foul somewhere. He got double teamed. Sabi ni Bartolome, all ball. Sabi din ni Villanueva, all ball.
Sabi ng game official, not so.
Well, may isa doon nagsasabi ng totoo, may isa hindi.
Parang napanood ko yan.
Ako, wala ako napapanood. Hindi ako nanonood ng TV.
O, kita mo, tama si Vico Soto, sinungaling. Pwede ka bang hindi manood? Maski saan ka tumingin. Yun ang laman. Pahayagan. Platform. Pero, UNTV, EFO.
Doon ka manood.
Yeah.
Doon, yun lang ang tututukan mo palagi.
Yeah.
Langkay gets the first of 2. Despite his 3 personal fouls, he's on the floor looking for his 6th point. Oh, another big offensive rebound ni Casasos.
Hindi ko nga siya nakita dun sa frame.
Casasos with his 3rd rebound. Dalawa dun offensive. Verbo.
May problema, no? Nabibitawan nila yung bola talaga. Oh.
Shot clock violation. And they will stop the play. Coming down to final minute ng ating 3rd quarter. Hindi pa rin na ibababa to 10 or less itong kalamangan ng Greyhounds. And they only have 60 seconds to go. Villanueva down to Paras. Ito yung gusto nila mangyari. Bigyan si Paras ng touches. And that's why.
Tama naman.
6 points para kay Paras.
4 dito sa 3rd.
They can get a stop here, maybe another basket or 2. Ayun na nga yung sinasabi ni Coach Ronnie na hirap pa nilang target sa
Hirap
baba.
patira yun.
Eto, they get the ball but there's not enough time. Yabut baseline. Yabut underneath. Slip. Misses. Verbo. Pops. In and out. And Fajardo grabbed the rebound on one end. Nakuha din dito yung offensive rebound.
But he'll be called for a loose ball foul. Hindi siya makapaniwala.
Yun lang. So may pagkakataon dito for one final shot ang Magis.
Bravo went for it. I thought they'd go for the last shot, pero he felt that he had a good look.
Actually, that was
And
mga 14 seconds.
most of the time, ibang perspective ng coaches at players.
Oo. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Yabut faking, Yabut missing. And that is it. 15. Ang ahabulin, Coach Ronnie ng Judiciary.
Correct.
To start the fourth quarter.
This is the launch pad for the final 10 minutes.
Dito sa Amoranto Arena sa Quezon City for the second game ng ating triple header. Kanina po nanalo AFP kontra sa GSIS. Wire-to-wire win para sa number 1 team sa ating executive face-off. Ngayon naman, ang Judiciary, second best team sa ating torneo, but they are down by 15 to start the fourth quarter kontra sa BJMP na nanganganib ang buhay dito sa quarterfinals. Because they only have 5 wins, 3 losses. They're coming off a loss kontra sa AFP. What a nice push shot para kay Badiri.
George Badiri. Meron ding isang Best Player of the Game award. Fresh off the bench. No problem. Lead down to 12 from high of 20.
Oh, Pegalan misses. Rare miss para kay Pegalan who knocked in 2 straight threes in the third quarter. Laureg all the way.
First player in double figures para sa Magis. Now with a total of 11 points. At least 7 or 8 dating back to the third quarter.
So a big 4-point run to start the fourth para sa Magis. Gingoyon, good defense by Hava. 6 to shoot, Reyes. Got clobbered there. Fearless drive para kay Reyes. So, ang Greyhounds will try to get their first points in the fourth quarter via the free throw line. And so far, they're 3 of 4 at the line. Ang Judiciary, 100% at the free throw line. 4 for 4. 1 out of 2 para kay Reyes at the line.
We started this competition June 25th. Today's already September 10. Almost 3 months in the running, no? Tama, no? June, July, August. No? And all of these players are looking fit and very strong.
Langkay, uupo. Langkay, only 5 points today. Nahirapan siyang maging aggressive because of his personal fouls. He's 2 for 7 from the field. Bobadilla back in para sa Greyhounds. Badiri misses the first of 2. And misses both. Pero ang Magis po, they have 2 field goals already here in the fourth quarter. Wala pa po para dito sa Greyhounds until that layup ni Fajardo.
I like that attack coming from Fajardo.
Hava.
And look, Fajardo.
Yeah.
Sliding down.
Ados doon. And then the defensive rebound. Napakasipag. Always running the floor para sa Greyhounds. Ngayon, putting Hava on his hip pero hindi nakuha yung tira. Tumatakbo si Nardo. Good defense, Bobadilla. Oh! A great tap, Bobadilla. Hinabol pa ni Nardo trying to keep it alive para sa Magis. And the result is a third over para sa Judiciary. Now, a 3-point run naman ang sagot ng Greyhounds. They can make it a 5-point run with a basket here. Or 6 with a 3.
Oh, nice.
Kat Bobadilla is fouled! They're gonna take it the long way itong 3-point play na ito.
Bobadilla playing the 4 spot. A ball screen and a dive. This one. Ramoso was right there to catch, but Bobadilla finds ways to get that inside position against Ramoso, who did the right thing.
Yes.
Catch the diver.
So now it's a 5-4 run in favor of the Greyhounds. They can make it a 6-point run now. I mean, this is a good answer. Ng Greyhounds after the 4-point run ng Magis. Lead is now 16 para sa Greyhounds. Nardo, way off. It hasn't been a good day para kay Nardo.
In terms of outside shooting, but solid numbers remains at 6.7 rebounds. But with 3 turnovers today. 25 sa Pegalan eh.
Oh, yun ang masakit.
Verbo with 12.
12 na, oo. Pegalan to the cutting Gingoyon. Good defense by Hava. Oh, Pegalan outrunning Nardo. Oh, pero may tatawag na foul kay Fajardo. They will review it. I don't know if it's an unsportsmanlike foul they're checking.
Bench decoro.
What a game for Pegalan again.
Yes.
After being held below his scoring average. Pegalan, right now, 10 out of 12 at 83%. Hindi ba naman bukod tangi yun? Perfect from the 3 ball at 4 out of 4. May sinablay na siya. May sinablay na. May sablay na sa Pegalan na 3-point attempt. Tama, di ba?
Yes, ng fourth quarter.
Fourth or third?
To start the fourth.
Yes, so yung jump shot, no?
Yes, pumukol siya doon. Sa right wing. Hindi corner. Still a 16-point lead para sa Greyhounds. Still on a 5-point run. Hindi pa nakakasagot dito ang Magis. In and out para kay Nardo. Big rebound. Para kay Reyes. Reyes, the extra pass to Pegalan. Pegalan underneath. Kicks it out to Fajardo. Gets it back on the handoff. Pegalan misses and paras the rebound. Badiri spinning. Badiri throwing it up and in.
Points off the bench. Ready when his number was called. Oh, justice na si Judge Badiri. I'm sorry po, sir. Justice Badiri. And justice for all.
Correct. Yun ang importante doon. Gingoyon gets away. Good defense. Laure. And Laure with a foul on the help defense kay Bobadilla.
Again, I will reiterate. Somebody gets into the gut of the defense. Offside play will happen.
Oo. So Casasos papasok for the Greyhounds. Bobadilla was 1 out of, oh no, actually 0 for 1 kanina. Now 1 or 2. This is now a 6-point run para sa Greyhounds and they'll get a chance to make it an 8-point run with a basket here.
Oops, he did it again. nag-glitch sa ating shot clock.
Alright, so officials will figure it out.
Oo, timeout muna tayo on the floor, Moy, para maayos natin yan. Okay, we'll be right back.
Alright, game clock is correct. 6:09 and counting. Casasos! Nardo, good catch. Extra pass to Laure! And he lays it in. Laure now with 13.
Good strategy here for the Judiciary team to try and also outrun itong Greyhounds who may be tiring out as they have a shorter rotation.
Naputol na yung 7-point run nitong Greyhounds. From the elbow, Fajardo sasagot.
I didn't know he has that 17-footer in his arsenal. Binigay ni Paras kasi hindi usually tumitira si Fajardo doon.
May hawak daw, sabi ni referee Zen Manansala. So Casasos with the foul. That is the third team foul para sa Greyhounds. Same number of team fouls as the Magis. Nakangalahati na po tayo dito sa fourth quarter. Nardo looking for an opening. Misses again. Rough day para kay Nardo. 2 of 8 from the field now. Badiri behind the back pass. Hava for 3. Air ball. Gingoyon running out the play. Fajardo spinning. Fajardo missing. Bobadilla. Eto si Nardo tumatakbo na naman. Nardo will lose it to the baseline. And that is going to be turnover number 13 para sa Magis. And Haba on the hip of Gingoyon who misses. Another fast break opportunity para kay Nardo. Nardo spinning against Fajardo. Against 2 defenders. And Verbo yata tatawagan ng foul doon. Nardo.
They tried to battle up Nardo, went for that pirouette. Nardo trying to do some double work here as he attempts to rally the Magis later in the fourth.
So Nardo at the line for 2. We mentioned Nardo is coming off a 24-point performance kontra sa PNP, but
Best
today
player of the game.
Oo. Talagang tinutukan siya ng depensa. Only 2 for 8 from the field. And he's struggling at the line. Only 7 points in the game. But they get the ball back. Nardo, pumeke. Nardo isasaksak. Yes! First field goal para kay Nardo here in the second half.
Down to 12. Timeout para muna dito sa team ng Greyhounds as they've been outscored here in the quarter, 11 against 8.
Sir Verbo tsaka Sir Pardo same side. Sir Bob sa gitna. Okay. Hand off tayo, sir. Okay. Horn setup. Now, pag nakuha ng Sir Pardo, Sir JC, pag kaya mo ibigay yan, sir, ikaw na yung mag-decide yung music game. Okay? Pag wala, pag meron, okay, automatic yan. Pero pag wala, ito, open. Kung hindi natin Sir JC, diretso ikot yan ha. Sir Mario, adjust. Sir Boba, dito ka lang for spacing. Now, pag hindi maibigay ng pasa, pwede nating diretso yun. Sir Verbo, hando. Now, sa unang screen, wala. Tsaka ka lang gagalaw, Sir Boba. Okay. Basta si Sir Pardo lang.
Magis on a bit of a run dito sa fourth quarter kaya napilitang tumawag ng timeout Coach Charles Valdez. Ang Greyhounds, Fajardo. Tough shot, challenged by Paras. Battle for the loose ball. Last touch, Bobadilla.
Verbo was open to the right side of Fajardo pero hindi niya nakita sa kanyang periphery.
So pagkakataon maibaba to 10 or 9 with a 3. Itong Magis, but they throw it away. Nice steal by Bobadilla. Casasos speeding down. And Gingoyon says, let's hang on for a second. Slow it down. Ang galing ni Gingoyon ilagay ka sa kanyang bewang, no? Ay nga lang, may
But he
turnover.
has to execute better late here in the fourth.
Another turnover here para sa Judiciary. That is turnover number 15.
Kasi nababantayan na siya ni Haba ng maayos eh.
Oo.
So hindi na one-on-one. Direction na.
Gingoyon kicks it out, almost throws it away. Fajardo from the elbow, misses.
Beginning to miss.
Another steal by Verbo naman. Sunod-sunod ang mintis dito ng Greyhounds. Pero hindi makakapitalize itong Magis because they also turn it over. Ava. Out to Nardo. Nardo for 3. Misses. Nardo is 0 for 5 from beyond the arc.
2-on-1, finally.
Nice pass. Well, a good block ni Paras. 3 empty possessions para sa Greyhounds. Yabut.
He was trying to sell a foul.
Hindi makakapitalize dito ang Judiciary.
Pagod na sila dito. Pagod na sila.
And time is not on their side though. 12 lang tong hinahabol nila pero there are only 2.5 minutes remaining. And they've got to start now if they're going to chip into this deficit. Verbo.
Still no sign of Pegala, no?
Actually.
Although he's about to be sent in. They need him really.
Justice Batiri. Pinasa kay Paras. Paras has the height advantage kontra kay Casasos. Cross-court pass. Bobadilla takes it away.
Yun ang mabigat dito sa BJMP. Nakaka-stop.
That is turnover number 17 na para sa Judiciary.
A lot of them here in the fourth.
Yes. Final 2 minutes. Gingoy on the bounce pass straight into the hands of Paras. Ito, 2-on-1 break. Badiri. They almost lost it. Nardo is fouled. It's a shooting foul though, so he will go to the line for 2. Pagod na pati si Romel Nardo.
Kita mo yung hinga?
Crumbling down, trying to catch his breath. Hindi ganun kalakihan yung lamang dito ng Greyhounds pero
mahirap pabulit.
There may not be enough time, especially with the turnovers na naibibigay nitong Greyhounds. Lauret checking back in for Yabut and Ramitare papasok. One last push, it seems, para kay Coach Gilbert Malabanan and the Magis. Still looks doable with 1:35 left in the game. There you go. Nardo cashes in. He's good at the line. 4 out of 5.
10 points, 8 assists. 8 of the 13 assists. Down to 10.
2 for 2.
Here comes Pegalan.
Dangerous pass here. Pero Fajardo gets away. Big man with dribbling skills. Almost drew an offensive foul.
Kala ko pipituhan.
Almost. Kasi maliit yung defender eh. Pegalan. Yes! Pamatay sunod yun, Coach.
Did I tell you not?
And a steal. This could be it.
All it took was one attempt from Pegalan to defuse this uprising.
And under 60 seconds remaining. Now 6 seconds to shoot. Reyes short. Lead back to 13. Down to 11.
Galing ni Fajardo magbaba, no? For a big.
For a big. Magaling pa pumasa.
No need to take a shot, really. Best man to hold the basketball for them right now is Ricky Pegalan.
Yes. A long 3. Hava, a good shot. The only shot available against the big man Fajardo.
Down to 9.
At this point, this is a Greyhounds win. Ngayon, bounce back after losing by 20 kontra sa AFP.
And more importantly, they will get their 6th win.
Oo, tama. They'll go up to 6-3 sa ating standings. And hihiwalay sila sa
Mga naghahabol.
Ombudsman
Oo.
and GSIS na nalaglag kanina sa 5-4. Samantala, Judiciary will sustain their first loss of the quarterfinals. They'll go down to 7-2 sa ating standings. Not really affect them at all because pasok mo sila sa semifinals. Pero ang importante sa result na to is the win by BJMP, keeping them alive for a chance to go to the semifinals. And what a performance by Ricky Pegalan, one of 3 players in double digits, Coach Ronnie.
Chris Verbo was also outstanding. Bobadilla made some key defensive plays. And of course, Langkay had his share of brilliance, but Fajardo was the stabilizer for this team all throughout this contest. But in the end, how can you not cite this excellence coming from Pegalan? 11 of 15 from the field, perfect from the dribble at 5 of 5. No other stats. But at 28 points, nobody comes close. Second to none right now with our very own Miss Rina Villamor Camara.
Maraming salamat ang ating best player of this ball game from the BJMP Greyhounds. Yan po si Jail Superintendent Ricky Pegalan. Congratulations po sa inyong kuponan. Sir, ano pong masasabi nyo dito sa larong ito? No? Dahil kumuha po ba kayo ng inyong lakas after bad loss against the AFP Cavaliers? Dahil gabi yung game na pinamala sa inyo ng AFP Cavaliers. So yung motivation nyo ba nagmula doon to be able to bounce back big for this ball game against the Magis po?
Yes, no. Una-una, thank you very much sa Panginoon for the win and for the safety of all players. Actually, instruction po ng aming good uncle sa BJMP, no? Jail Senior Superintendent Roelito Bobadilla. We have to bounce back from our loss from the AFP last Sunday po. Kaya talagang sabi namin, if we want to proceed to the next stage, which is the semifinals, it's a must-to wins yung dalawang remaining games po namin, including this one.
Okay, let's talk about the semifinals. Kung sakasakali, baka Judiciary din po ang makaharap nyo o magkikita kayong muli ng kupunan ng Judiciary Magis in the semifinals kung kayo po ay papalaran to move forward to the semifinals. Ano naman po yung paghahandaan nyo kontra po sa kupunan ng Judiciary Magis pag kayo po ay nagkita in the semifinals?
Well, we will present the same level of energy and intensity. And we will of course try to improve pa rin yung aming mga mistakes, no? At instruction po sa amin ng aming coach, since as of today we are in the quarterfinals, we have to display a quarterfinals type of game. Kaya lahat ng motivation, efforts, and team effort po talagang binubuhos na namin sa game na to, sa remaining games namin.
Of course, go ahead dun sa mga gusto nyo pong batiin at pasalamatan po.
Well, una-una, shout out po sa aking family na andito lagi pag naglalaro ako. Christine, my wife, to my children, Ricky Hart, Katie Hart, Prince Hart, and Kal-El. And of course, to all BJMP personnel who have been supporting us. At saka, of course, to the Philippine National Police Academy, Magsaylahi class of 2006, especially the jail cadets po. And of course, ang aking pong hometown, Barangay Lumbal, Vincenzo Sagon, sa Buanga del Sur.
Maraming salamat po. Ito po yung best player prize coming from us. And ako na rin po personally magpapasalamat din po ako dun sa binigay niyo po kanina. No? Yung galing po yan sa persons deprived of liberty natin. At dun sa ating Makati City Jail Fitness Club na sila po ay nakatutok sa atin ng live ngayon. You can catch us live here on our social media pages of the UNTV Sports. We still have our main game for today. Yan po ang Executive Branch Commanders kontra po yan sa Ombudsman Graftbusters. Stay with us only here on the UNTV Cup Executives Face-Off 2025. It's always a hashtag win and win, win in sports, win for charity.
Welcome back sa Amoranto Arena here in Quezon City. Final game ng ating triple header. Ang Executive Branch Commanders looking for their first win sa quarterfinals kontra sa Ombudsman Graftbusters na gustong dumikit sa mga nasa quarterfinals in order to stay alive sa kanilang semifinals hunt. Magandang araw. Thanks for watching us sa UNTV Sports Facebook at YouTube channels. Eric Tipan, Coach Ronnie Magsanok, and Rina Villamor Camara joining us in just a little bit.
Ang Executives ay 1-1 dito sa quarterfinals. Must win for them. There are 2 remaining games against the Ombudsman, Graftbusters, and of course, laban sa BJMP na mahirap kalaban dahil naghahanap ng isa pang panalo sa ating huling playdate na parating. Samantala, para sa Ombudsman, 3 straight losses dating back to their last game in the pool play. But right now, at 5-4, for them to be able to make it to the next phase, they also have to win against the Executives and against the OJ sa kanilang huling laro. So that is where these 2 teams stands right now.
Kanina po nanalo ang Greyhounds kontra sa Magis. So we'll take a look at the results or the results of that game.
Ricky Pagalan just showing us why he is probably in the top 3 among the leading scorers throughout this competition. At 2 30-point games, 1 28-point game, that's 88 points in 3 games. But more than that, timely explosion, and as a result, they are 6 wins right now into the season. But more than that, 1 win away. Mamaya makikita natin sa team standings. Ituloy na natin yan. 1 win away from their 7th, which could propel them directly into the Final 4. Ayan na. BJMP behind the 2 teams that are already safely in the Final 4. Samantala, for the rest of the teams, including the Executives, that's their primary wish, to still get a spot doon sa huling 2 upuan. 6 teams chasing 2 spots, and that's how difficult the pathway is towards the Final 4.
Nabanggit mo yata kanina, Coach Ronnie, Executive Branch Commanders, no more chance of making it to the...
Meron pa naman.
Meron pa?
6. Mananalangin sila. They have to sweep their last 2 games. It's going to be triply hard. Is it doable as they play the Ombudsman today and BJMP?
Susunod.
But the most that wins that they can get is 6. So, sweep the remaining 2 games and hope that no more team gets to win number 7.
Galing po ang Commanders sa 26-point loss kontra sa PNP. As we take a look at the previous game ng Executive Branch.
And Mark Lapid continues to play beautiful music. Chino Ramos with an injured right shoulder and all, and Robert Palatao had a total of 46 of the 64-point output. But they just could not bring down itong PNP's offense, which netted 90 points. Anytime you give up that much, chances are you have problems defensively, and that hurt them. That hurt their chances of being able to fight back that last loss.
Samantala, ang Graftbusters po galing dito sa talo, 24-point loss kontra naman sa AFP.
Talo sa Judiciary, 52-40. Talo sa AFP, 82-58. They're averaging only 49 points in the last 2 losses. Ian Mateo has to pick up his game. He's the number 1 player for the Blue Shirts. There's no other recourse but for Ian Mateo to be the best version of himself in the 2 remaining games, while Haider Rabat Kasar had 9 points. Imagine, no one scoring in double figures. 58 points, 40 in their previous loss. Things have to be better for them to still have a chance of nailing an outright berth in the semifinals.
Ang ating pong head-to-head, Ian Mateo kontra kay Roman Ramos.
Of course, the better scorer is Ian Mateo, was averaging over 20 points. But the last 2 games has been quite a challenge for attorney Ian Mateo. Meanwhile, Chino Ramos upping his offense, increasing his rebounds as well. Their number 1 player off the bench.
Now let's get the introduction of the players of both teams. Punta tayo kay Irvin, aawitin ang ating PA announcer.
This is the quarterfinals of the 2025 UNTV Cup Executive Face-Off. Our third and main game features the Executive Branch going up against the Ombudsman Graftbusters. Let us now meet the players from both teams. First, for the Executive Branch Commanders. Begin with number 0, Secretary Sonny Angara. Number 4, Yusek Mark Pastor. Number 5, Glenn Ocampo. Number 8, Attorney Chino Ramos. Number 10, Asek Montano Nazario. Number 11, Yusek Rajib Olivar. Number 15, Asek Erickson Luz. Number 18, Mark Lapid. Number 19, Yusek BJ Palatao. Number 23, Asek Joseph Law. Number 27, Rojenko Barubias. Number 31, Yusek Ray Javier. And number 32, Yusek Paul Mercado. The head coach of the Executive Branch Commanders is Kasim Mirza. And now please welcome the Ombudsman Graftbusters. Beginning with number 2, Attorney Marius Veloso. Number 3, Attorney Karim Laidan. Number 8, Norman Buentipo. Number 10, Attorney Arman Sanchez. Number 11, Attorney Rain Sadsad. Number 12, Attorney Jill Benaid. Number 15, Attorney Albert Almuela. Number 19, Attorney George Atutubo. Number 20, Attorney Ted Loresco. Number 21, Attorney Rodil Casal. Number 29, Attorney Francis Palacio. Number 30, Attorney Regan Malimas. Number 57, Attorney Rex Sandoval. Number 91, Attorney J.R. Casar. And number 95, Attorney Ian Mateo. The head coach of the Graftbusters is Danny Florano. And let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Executive Branch Commanders. Starting at point guard number 27, Rojenko Varubias. 2 guard number 0, Sonny Angara. Small forward number 18, Mort Lapid. Power forward number 5, Glenn Ocampo. And at center number 4, Mark Pastor. And now the starting lineup for the Ombudsman Graftbusters. Starting point guard number 12, Jill Benaid. Shooting guard number 95, Ian Mateo. Small forward number 8, Norman Buentipo. Power forward number 91, J.R. Casar. And at center number 2, Marius Veloso. Our officials for this ball game, Alan Manzano, Alvin Sosonko, and Satir Merdekia.
Ito na po, final game of the 4th day ng quarterfinals. 2 teams galing sa talo, and both teams, tulad nga nasabi ni Coach Ronnie kanina, still with a chance, although a slim chance, especially para sa Executive Branch Commanders to make it to the semifinals. First shot's an air ball, pero si Buentipo cleans up the mess para sa Graftbusters. Ocampo ay nagbababa ng bola para sa Executive Branch Commanders. Head Coach Kasim Mirza with the all-black outfit. Punta tayo courtside. Pakinggan natin itong report ni Rina Villamor Camara.
Yes, Eric, stakes are high for the Executive Branch Commanders who are in a must-win situation right now. Pressure to perform immensely and to demonstrate a high level of focus and teamwork para sa kanilang kupunan. You know, the team practiced last night nang hindi sila kompleto and they focus on the shooting of the team, no? Ang dami kasi nilang lapses, inconsistencies dun sa mga sure baskets nila in the past few games. Kaya yun talaga yung pinagtuunan nila ng pansin. This is aside from the good defense that is expected also from the team on this ball game against the Ombudsman. They just have to simply keep an eye here on Ian Mateo. Siya talaga yung pinapatutukan dito ng kanilang coaching staff. Play as a team, no? Lalong-lalo na hindi kompleto ang kanilang lineup ngayon. So individual efforts and team effort is a must for this ball game. Right now, they're a 9-man lineup dito sa kupunan ng Executive Branch Commanders. Pero nag-commit daw sa kanila na makakahabol daw sina Asek Joseph Lo at si Asek Eric Luz para sa larong ito. Back to you guys.
Alright, maraming salamat, Rina. So, isa lang ibig sabihin nun, traffic ngayon sa labas. Yun. Buti na lang, dito tayo. Relaxed. Cool, clean, beautiful venue, Amoranto Arena. For the quarterfinals ng UNTV Cup Executive Face-Off, Ian Mateo gets to the line for his first 2 free throws of the game.
They scored under 10 points or twin digits in their last 2 losses. Good barometer on the performance of the Graftbusters.
And usually a good free throw shooter, mintis sa una.
Nasa 80-90 or to 90% ito eh. Alam mo, ang Ombudsman won its first 5 games until they encountered GSIS. So sayang din yung panalong yon. Kasi yung 6 nila, isa na lang, pasok na sila.
Sayang ano?
Ayun, kailangan na triple effort to get their 6 and hopefully for them, secure their 7th.
Pastor with a great move, pero he misses everything but the backboard. The second attempt. Finally, first field goal para kay Pastor.
They needed a win. He's back in the roster. In and out of the lineup si Pastor, but you know his capability. May laro talaga eh. At malaki.
Baseline drive. Oh, buen tipo with a spin.
Much better buen tipo this season. All-around performer. Helping Ombudsman regain the lead at 5-4.
4 of the 5 points ng Graftbusters galing kay buen tipo.
Kita mo naman, parehong teams. Itong team ng Ombudsman, nakatao-tao sa umpisa pa lang.
Graftbusters at 5-3 sa ating standings. They wanna stay with some of the top teams. Panis may ng Greyhounds. Umangat na sa 6-3. They wanna stay with the Greyhounds.
Talaga lang yung bundok masyadong AFP para talunin eh.
9-0 ang kanilang record right now. Mateo. Pass to Buen Tipo. Buen Tipo has all of the 6 points or 6 of the 7 points ng Graftbusters.
Smart basketball for these two teams, working that ball deep into the heart of the defense.
Steal by Mateo, gets away and puts it in.
You can see what is at stake, no? Both teams have come out with a lot of fire here to open up quarter 1.
Mateo. Back-to-back baskets.
5 for Mateo out of the first 11. Another steal by Mateo.
Buen Tipo, reverse. Comes up short. First miss para kay Buen Tipo.
Galing pa yata sila sa mga meeting, you know? Kasamang yan.
Yes. Tough shot para kay Secretary Angara.
Too much traffic underneath.
Benaid. Stops. Puts it up and in. Nothing but net. This is an 8-point run para sa Graftbusters.
So may 2-0 count. Meron na silang 9-6 kasi yan kasamang Eric eh. So hindi ko nakita yung pin. Oh, they were behind 4-3.
Yes.
So 10-2 run here.
Wow.
For the Graftbusters. And right now on their heels in their back foot early are the Commanders. Timeout for Coach Musa.
Dito na yung tatlo ha, para clear out natin to. Pagpasa, daan lang po kayo sa gitna, then gamitin po natin. Para hindi ko lang, para... Kasi pag nandito, gumanon lang kayo, tas takbo kayo. Okay. Let's go. Kasi nakadikit sila sa ito. Okay.
Huge run para sa Graftbusters. Kaya napilitang tumawag ng timeout si Kasim Mirza ng executive branch. Back tap and another steal para sa Graftbusters. Good defense by Casar. Mateo to Atutubo. Atutubo for 3. Short. And another steal here. Benaid takes it away. That's 5 steals. Sunod-sunod para sa Graftbusters.
They need somebody to help bring the ball down. Namang problema sila sa pressing defense ng mga naka-asul.
And offensive rebounding din. Lamang na lamang dito ang Graftbusters. Buentipo gets away, almost traveled, puts it in.
One-track mind kasamang Eric attack inside.
8 of the 15 points ng Graftbusters galing kay Buentipo.
Wala si Yubang. Wala si Veloso. Tama, di ba, Rin?
Yes.
Mamaya.
Buentipo again. And he's fouled by Palatao. Four offensive rebounds para sa Graftbusters.
Kita nila, maliliit.
4 out of 5 sa kanilang rebounds.
What about the 7 turnovers of the Commanders?
Pa yun. And despite the timeout ni Kasi Mirza, hindi pa rin sila nakakuha ng puntos. Almost 2 minutes gone by already. Samantalang si Buentipo continues his amazing start. Lapid with the rebound. And here's the problem. Pagbaba ng bola, let's see if they can get their offense going. Itong white shirts.
At least nakatawid na.
Katawid, oo.
Kanina na half-court sila eh. Parang yung turon na half-court ko na.
Ramos! Forced into a bad shot by the defense ng Graftbusters. Mateo. And this one is a wild shot. Para kay Atutubo. And possession mapupunta sa Commanders.
Vincent Binaid was a spark defensively. Kung paano siya dumepensa, kung paano niya pahirapan magbaba ang kalaban. 2 steals for him. Mateo with 3. That's 5 of the 6 steals coming from these 2 players.
Sanchez harassing Palatao. Palatao in trouble. They've got to get it across. Another steal here.
8 turnovers.
That's 7 steals para sa Graftbusters. A wild shot para kay Mateo. And ito, lamang in this transition offense ang Commanders, but they can't take advantage. Natatakbuhan sila sa kabila ng Graftbusters. Kasar na sa gitna. Yes!
Up, skip and a jump. Again, no big man underneath for the white shirts. We're behind by 12 right now after being ahead at 4-3. 15-2 run here.
Ganda ng cut ni Palatao.
That breaks the 15-2 run. First basket in a long while.
Three and a half minutes remaining sa ating first quarter. Kasar. And rebound ni Ramos. No numbers para sa white shirts. 2 against 4. And wild shot again. Another bad shot by Ramos.
Well defended by Kasar.
Mateo, the pass. Sanchez spots up. Wala. And the smallest player on the floor, Laidan with the offensive rebound and another one.
That's desire for Laidan. Oh.
That is 6 offensive rebounds already. Sa 10. Para sa Graftbusters, a steal by Laidan and he puts it in. Wow!
Overpowering desire here in this quarter. Labas lahat ng intensity.
Oo.
Kumatas eh. Kasi talo sila sa huling 3 laro nila. But they know that they have to win. Back against the wall. They've responded well.
Chino Ramos, sasagot. Pero manaka-naka yung puntos dito ng Commanders.
Siya lang ang nakakasagot. And that's points off the bench coming from Ramos. Still behind by 10 at this stage.
A bucket by Palatao kanina, Ramos ngayon. Pero in between, makaka-4, makaka-6 ang Graftbusters including steals.
10 turnovers.
Grabe. Sanchez with a miss. And here's another turnover.
11 turnovers.
Wow. Mateo gets away. Mateo reverse. Kapos. And here you're looking at a pass na baka yun, naitawid. Ang Commanders. Angara misses. A rare offensive rebound. Just the second one para sa Commanders here in the first quarter. Atutubo got it.
Sa mga Eric, that's not Atutubo. That is
Pardon?
Mercado.
Mercado with a 3.
Atutubo is player number 19 para sa Graftbusters. Oh, wide open.
Kasar. Yes. Kasar with his second field goal.
After consecutive misses para sa Graftbusters, that was a timely hit coming from Kasar to increase their lead once again to 9.
Angara. Ito si Lapid with a fake. Nice move, everything but the basket. Now Mercado chases it down against Laidan and Sanchez. And Angara, there's a blocking foul on Laidan, who falls down hard. Palacio.
12 turnovers.
Another steal here para sa Graftbusters. Palacio in traffic. And Loresco almost got the offensive rebound but lost it. Ramos. Oof. Tough shot. Dumula sa kamay.
Aside from Ian Mateo, Sadsad has also struggled as of late.
Sanchez got it. Double-digit lead para sa Graftbusters.
They came out ready, smoking hot, forcing 12 turnovers in one single quarter against a good opponent. Good head start, up 13, 25-13, end of the first 10.
Point lead para sa Graftbusters kontra sa Commanders as we start the second quarter of action. Mula dito sa Amoranto Arena in Quezon City. Lapid. Good footwork pero misses the shot. And Pastor is fouled.
He's the biggest player para dito sa Commanders, by the way. Eubank is sorely missed. They don't have the height, not much size. You see how they will overcome. If they can, the Graftbusters.
Pastor with 2 points on 1 out of 3 shooting mula sa labas. As his first trip to the free throw line and his first miss. Leading scorer is Mercado with that 3-pointer na ipinukol niya kanina. Samantalang ang Graftbusters are led by Buentipo with 9 and Mateo with 5. Kasar with 4 points. Puntahan natin si Rina Villamor Camara.
Yes, before the start of this ball game, nakinig ako dun sa kanilang huddle ng team ng Ombudsman team. At sabi nga ni Coach Danny Florano, do not pressure yourselves as much as possible. You just have to enjoy this ball game. It's all about helping one another, no? Para maiangat nila yung kanilang kupunan. Hindi pwede yung mga salitang ikaw lang ang gagawa niyan o kaya ako lang. Dapat daw yung word na tayo dahil sila-sila din yung magtutulungan para maiangat yung kanilang sarili for this ball game. Coach also acknowledged the fact that they have different commitments going into this ball game, and not everyone is 100% okay. But he expressed to the boys na yung 40 minutes of action, ibigay nyo na sa akin. No? Dito na lang kayo mag-focus dun lang sa action natin sa larong ito. No? Against the executives, they just have to apply pressure against the executives, especially on the right side kung saan favorite na umatake dito ng executive branch commanders, and get more steals and rebounds, which they are exactly doing in the first quarter of action. You were asking about Mark Wayne Eubank of the executives team. No? He had a flu on their last game, no? And right now he's still recovering, kaya hindi pa rin siya makakapaglaro para dito sa kanilang kupunan. Back to you guys.
Tarangkaso.
Yun.
Viral influencer.
Nag-uulan din kasi, kaya maraming may sipon. Oh, and a nice shot, Mercado. And fishes the foul. Kontra kay Palacio. Another look at the great move. So, 5 points na kay Mercado, and he has a chance to make it 6 with a bonus free throw. Badly needed points para sa Commanders. And a lane violation kay Mercado as he shot his own free throw. 9-point lead para sa Graftbusters, 27-8. They led by as many as 12, samantalang ang Commanders led by 1 point at 4-3 in the first quarter. Loresco back to Sanchez. Palacio, illegal pick set by Buentipo, and sabi ni Buentipo kay Palacio, hintayin mo ako makaset bago ka gumalaw.
Tama naman. Takes time for the screener to establish a possible screen assist. The moment you move, nawawala yung leverage niya, at kadalasan, pag umarte yung defender ng ball carrier, lagot.
Pastor misses. Pastor, 1 out of 4 now mula sa field. Mateo. Bounce pass. The extra pass. Sanchez knocks it in again.
OT. On target. That's Arman Sanchez, the good attorney, an OG, who's really served this agency really well. No? Daming sakripisyo ng si Attorney Sanchez. So nice play coming from Pastor.
Big boy move para kay Pastor. Goes to the line for his second set of free throws. He was 1 out of 2 kanina. Substitution, Covarrubias. Papasok para kay Mercado. Commanders can get it back down to 9. Itong kalamangan ng Graftbusters. But another split at the line para kay Pastor.
Una was 4 points, which is, by the way, his jersey number.
Mateo, 11 to shoot. Sanchez has been on the mark and continues to be perfect in his last 3 attempts.
As it his last 3 attempts, now with a total of 9 points. To lead all scorers, by the way.
Almost a backing violation kay Ocampo. Palatao.
Relentless ball pressure.
Oo. 7 to shoot. Palatao bulldozes his way in.
Nothing was easy in that last penetration for Palatao. 4 points off the bench.
Buentipo with 9 points. Lost it. Papasok si Mark Lapid for Chino Ramos.
Nakikita ko nag-iika-ika yung right knee.
Oo. Hinihingal na rin. Under 7 to play dito sa second quarter. Lapid right away. Attacking Buentipo. What a tough shot.
One-track mind after entering the game, re-entering the game. Attack inside. 10-6 in the quarter in favor of the Commanders after being behind by 12 at 25-13.
Mateo hindi pa nakakapuntos here in the second quarter. Casar asking for it. Inikot kay Palacio. Palacio for 3. Got it again.
It's a big one. Fast gathering steam itong uprising ng Commanders. Nobody closing out. Palacio hurts them with that long ball.
Second 3 para sa Graftbusters. But they're 2 out of 7 mula sa labas.
Coach Mirza playing big. Unfortunately, walang magbababa ng bola sa kanila.
Mantalang
Arman Sanchez getting a breather but not after lifting his team to an 11-point edge.
Benaid, papasok para sa mga naka-asul. This is there. Big rebound para kay Pastor. Covarrubias ang magbababa ng bola. Pass too far ahead para kay Ocampo.
They had 12 turnovers in the first 10 minutes. That's the third here at the quarter for a total of 15. Ombudsman, meanwhile, 1. If this is correct, they only have 1.
16 na, Coach Ronnie, ang turnovers.
So, 4 dito sa second quarter.
Yes.
Ramos is back. Pastor is out.
Palacio. Good pass inside. And the extra pass to Mateo. Mateo, from about 16 feet away from the basket. Wala. Palatao to Lapid. Good catch. Attacking Palacio. Misses. And Veloso the rebound. Benaid. Bababa ng bola to the cutting Palacio. Palacio the extra pass. Casar. Count it.
Another steal by Mateo. That will be steal number 4 for Mateo.
And steal number 11 para sa Ombudsman Graftbusters. Samantalang ang executive branch commanders now with 17 turnovers.
5 in the quarter, 12 in the first.
And that's in just 15 minutes. So almost more than a turnover a minute.
That's also a testament to the ball pressure exerted by the
Ano bang
Ombudsman.
sagot doon, Coach, pag may ganyan kang ball pressure?
Press break ka dapat to forward. May alignment ka. Pero madaling sabihin kasi pag pagod na yung mga players, di na makarating sa spots eh.
Oo. Palacio.
Sanchez and Palacio. The target, or rather, the dead shots. It's just deflating, no? Para sa executives. They were right there with a good start of quarter 2. Instead, as we cross the 6-minute mark, they're behind by the biggest deficit, down 16, 39-23.
Back. Isa-isa na lang, babayin natin. Ngayon, kung penalty naman na sila eh, aggressive lang tayo para mapunta tayo free throw. Same lang yung press break. Same lang.
Sa loob ng Amoranto Arena kung saan madidinig nyo, I don't know kung ma-recognize nyo yung boses ni Attorney Rex Sandoval cheering from the sideline. Ang kanyang koponan wearing a boot on the right foot after that really tough injury at the start of the tournament.
Was not able to come back anymore after sustaining that foot injury. Fractured yan, di ba, Rina?
Yes. Ay, oo. But it's still, every game day, kaya nasa Nova Desi tayo or Amoranto Stadium, nandiyan yan. Si Attorney Sandoval cheering the team on. And sabi mo, Coach, naka 80s ba yan? 90s get up?
80s look.
80s look.
Katuwa eh.
Ka-fashionable ang ating mga participants dito sa executive face-off.
Oo naman, high profile sila.
Yep. Samantala, a 39-25 lead para sa Graftbusters. 15. Oh, what a top reverse para kay J.R. Casar.
At the right spot. Good feet, good eye coming from Mateo. Assist number 11 versus 3 para dito sa Commanders.
Balik sa 16. Ooh, a really bad shot there para kay Secretary Angara. Ganda ng pasa. Palacio. Yeah, last touch by Angara. It will stay with the Graftbusters.
Oh, here comes Lo. Samang Eric, may sentro na ang executive. At hindi pa siya makakapasok. At minuto na lalabig sa ating pangalawang quarter. Pahinga muna tayo.
Chill, ilaw sa'yo ha. Hindi nyo to ha. Biggs, hindi kayo tatanggap ha. Bibigyan lang kayo ng screen. Bigyan nyo ng elevator si Sir Francis. First option, bigay. Pag wala, tumawid ka ron Sir Chill, sa'yo yan. Dive! Okay, balik mo kaya ano. Hingi ng ball screen. Ingat sa offensive ball screen.
Exec Branch Commanders trailing by their biggest deficit again, 16 points, 41-25. Although reinforcements have already arrived. I think na natin kung makakatulong sila in the second half. Joseph Rudolph Chan Lo, Assistant Secretary, is in, warming up, stretching.
10 na sila ngayon. Kanina, 7 lang sila eh.
Oo.
A loss here, but the executives will boot them out of contention.
Mercado with a steal.
Angled off by Palacio after an inbound.
That was the first steal, by the way.
After an error in the inbound play ng Ombudsman. First error?
First steal yun.
First steal.
Hindi nila na-convert nga lang. Oh, Casar almost got a lucky bounce. Big rebound again. Offensive rebound para kay Benaid.
Kanina naman si Laidan.
Yes.
Shooting straight is Palacio tonight. That's 3 for Palacio. Oh, long 2. For a total of 8 points. Sanchez, 9. That's 17 points off the bench.
By the way, 9 offensive rebounds na rin para sa Graftbusters. Tumatakbo si Benaid. Benaid, the extra pass. Casar will lay it in. What a game for Casar also. That's 10 points already.
What about the pass coming from Benaid? Smart play. He's separated. Created the passing lane. Backpedaling pero gumawa ng paraan.
12 assists na para sa Graftbusters. Only 3 para sa Commanders. Lapid. And Mateo will go coast to coast.
First basket since quarter 1 wherein he produced 5 points. Biggest lead right now.
Pastor got lucky there. Nasa likod na siya ng backboard nun. But got a foul from Veloso. Mantala. Si Palatao papasok for the Commanders.
Si Almohela naman papalitan si Casar.
There you go, big man. Attorney Albert Almohela. %50 at the line. Si Pastor, 2 for 4. And he continues to split his free throws. 3 for 6 at the line. Mateo spinning against 3 defenders and puts it in. And almost a steal by Veloso, pero his big body tinamaan si Secretary Angara. Penalty na po ang Graftbusters. So free throws para kay Secretary Angara. Another big checking in, Malimas para sa Graftbusters along with guard Casal. No, hindi pa. Not yet. Angara misses the first of two. Former senator, now Secretary of Education. 1 out of 2. Now, papasok na. Si Attorney Rodil Casal, replacing Palacio, was played a good first half. 8 points para kay Palacio on 3 of 5 shooting from the field. Final minute and 9 seconds remaining in the first half. Laidan to Mateo. 9 on the shot clock. Laidan for 3. Off the glass! Everything falling para sa Graftbusters.
And this is snowballing or spiraling down para sa Commanders. The defense has been porous as of late as a result. Kung kanina nakabangon sila kahit bahagya, ngayon nakabaon na ng 25.
And Secretary Angara struggling today. 0 for 4 from the field. Actually 0 for 5 na yan.
Ang hirap din kasi na hindi ka nakarating ng maaga, di ba? And most of them came from work.
Lapid with 4 points. Make that 5. 2 out of 6 shooting.
He's been their best player so far this season. Followed by Chino Ramos.
A rebound by Malimas. About 6 seconds ang diferensya ng game clock shot clock. A miss by Casal.
But well set up, ano?
Pastor harassed by Mateo and they almost threw it away. Palatao handles for the shoot. Oh, Casal, pesky defender, taking it away. Well, big lead para dito sa Graftbusters.
Indeed. They were ahead by 12, now up by 24, doubling their advantage. But more than that, everyone has played already for them. Everybody has contributed a steal, a stop, a basket, an assist, a rebound, and as a result, they're looking good. Able to trying their best to stop a 3-game losing streak. But for the Commanders, it's back to the drawing board. It has to be sooner than late in terms of recalibration and adjustments for the executives.
where dreams are born under the scorching heat. With every dribble we take a stand, a hoop and a heart, lending a hand. We shoot the ball, we play as one. Through the game, pains will be gone. Making sports a tool of love. We serve people and give glory to God. Pass of hearts where love begins. Layups of kindness, slam dunks of care. UNTV sports and charity is always there. We shoot the ball, we play as one. Through the game, pace will be gone. Making sports a dose of love. We serve putting your glory to God.
Action na to, coach. Kaya hindi tayo pwedeng mawala.
Diyan pala kayo. Where have you been? I know. Off to London to visit the Queen. Yeah.
Ando dun si Colonel Parsha.
Asan?
Sa London. Sabi ni Rina kanina, oh.
Malamig kaya ngayon doon. Di pa kasi ako nakapunta ron eh.
Tea and crumpets.
Hindi ko naintindihan.
You know,
you have
may
some,
accent.
you have some... Cupboard. Yun lang alam ko.
Okay, Rina, what's up?
Sure baskets. Yeah. May mga ganun daw. Pero sure baskets ang kailangan dito ng executive branch commanders. No? What's important para sa kanilang kupunan is to take care of their possessions. Less than unwanted turnovers. In that first quarter or first half alone rather, halos 20 plus points yung naipamigay nila dito sa kupunan ng Ombudsman team dahil dun sa kanilang mga steals na nakukuha coming from their team. No? They have to go for smarter and solid attacks dito. Si Sec Sunny Angara even mentioned to his teammates, wag tayong magkumpul magkumpol. We need to spread out on the floor, no? And the coaching staff has been motivating the team. There's still 20 minutes of action, no? So wag tayong bibitaw sa larong ito. It's all about mental toughness, more communication, and give that ball pressure para sa kupunan ng Ombudsman team. Back to you guys.
Maraming salamat, Rina Villamor Camara.
Thank you, Queen. We're off to London. Oh, no. To Binyan.
Oo, Binyan, no? Was one of the final games, tama ba?
Gusto mo lang doon kasi malapit sa'yo.
Maganda talaga ang venue doon. Marami tayong mga manonood doon, mga fans.
Basta may puto.
Tumatakbo ngayon ang Commanders. Ramos leading the way. Oh, good defense by Veloso, pero Ramos with a little sidestep.
That could have been a foul. Biggest lead earlier was at 24.
Buentipo air ball. Just the second miss para kay Buentipo today.
3 big combination. Open up the quarter para sa Graftbusters.
Ramos. That's gonna be an offensive foul.
Easy call to make. Pero masakit yun. Diretso sa sikmura. Ayan, no?
Samantala, Benaid, papasok para kay Laidand.
The two small guards have really played well. Interchanging that spot. But very productive in terms of making things happen para sa Ombudsman.
Sadsad for 3. Air ball. Eto na si Lo, who came in late para sa kanyang kupunan because of prior engagements, work, public service. Oh, and another offensive foul. Back-to-back offensive fouls committed by the Commanders.
Nandiyan pa ba si Secretary Sani Anggaran doon sa dulo?
Yes. Well, a 4-2 run to start the second half para sa Commanders. Denied. Gets away, passes to Casar, who was not ready, almost fumbled. 5 seconds to shoot. And a turnover. Mercado has it. Now Palatao with the finish.
Easiest shot of the game.
6-2 run para sa Commanders to start the third quarter. Casar, much better catch now. Goes through 3 defenders, extra pass. Veloso misses and Lo with the rebound. Baseball pitch to Palatao. Mercado underneath, fakes. Blocked. Good defense by Buentipo and Benaid. Sad open and over and out. Palacio papasok para kay Sadsad. Ramos papalitan ni Lapid and Sanchez trying to come in and will replace Veloso.
The major forces of the bench, Palacio and Arman Sanchez.
Pressure defense mula kay Sanchez. Almost took it away from Palatao, who misses badly. Pastor back to Palatao to 2-man game. Yeah, foul here. Under Buentipo, pero Palacio saying it's mine. Antarang Secretary Angara getting ready to check in. Papalitan nila si Mercado. Palatao with 6 already. First free throws of the game. This is both. Buentipo holding down the rebound against Pastor and Lo. Oh, great dribbling display ni Palacio. Benaid got it.
The guards have really shot the ball well tonight. Mid-range, long balls, Very productive. And they've been consistent as well.
Yes. Nakaposte si Palatao. Backs down Sanchez. He has the height advantage, but back-to-back misses para kay Palatao, who's tiring out. 4-on-2 break. Sanchez continues his shooting wizardry today.
Pull-up master. Had a long ball conversion earlier. Bababa at sisipa sa mas malaki. Yan ang trend dito sa Kalamangan ng Graftbusters.
24 ngayon. Great move para kay Secretary Angara.
Showing left, finishing with a spin cycle heading to his right. First basket for the Secretary.
Too strong yung pasa through the fingers or fingertips ni Sanchez. Pastor, Palatao lalabas. Covarrubias and Ramos back in. A small lineup para sa Commanders. Lapid nakaposte kay Buentipo. And Buentipo with a deflection. Low. Second attempt. 2 straight misses para kay Low.
Another steal.
Back-to-back empty possessions para sa Commanders. Great pass. Sanchez again. Got it!
Sanchez is at 6 of 9. For a game best 13 points. What about that steal? And an assist once again. Assist number 16, steal number 12, turnover number 21 meanwhile for the Blue Shirts.
In and out para kay Secretary Angara. Low sa ilalim. Good block by Palacio. 3 empty possessions straight para sa Commanders. Sanchez again. Oh, first miss since the second quarter. Angara left. Got it.
What about that body shaking screen coming from Low? Suddenly, Angara had no defender. Palacio was dislodged and displaced.
22. Kalamangan ng Graftbusters. Biggest was 25. Pinaid. Ito si Casar. 4 seconds to shoot. A big rebound. Taken away by Low. Covarrubias. Covarrubias.
Good stop and go motion. But still a deterrent was Buentipo in that last sequence.
A wild shot para kay Benayed Casar. Offensive rebound. Casar short. And Ramos will throw it ahead. Lapid. Yes.
Timeout for the Graftbusters, but they're still ahead by 20 at this stage. Under 2.5 minutes, quarter 3.
Dapat ganun pa rin. Maintindihan? Now, wag natin na po rin yung office. Pag-libre kaya na tayo. Go, same play tayo. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
It continues. Final 2:25 in the third quarter. 20. Kalabangan ng Graftbusters. They only trailed once at 4-3 in the first quarter. A miss from the corner by Atutubo. Ito si Lapid against Sanchez. Good block by Sanchez. Palacio. Touch pass. Nabalik kay Palacio ang bola. Sanchez.
Pasok na naman. Nobody home to defend. Mark Lapid, but that will be too far away or too strong and too high.
And also too late.
Very late. What about Arman Sanchez with some target practice from that spot, the short corner spot? Season high 15 points perhaps for Sanchez on 7 of 11 shooting. Good for about 67 or 64%.
Covarrubias, uupo. Si Palatao back in the game para sa white shirts.
Do they have enough fuel and firepower to overhaul this 22-point deficit?
Sanchez, lumayo na. Short, Benaid, another offensive rebound. Pushing foul there, Almuela.
Benaid and Laidan with multiple offensive rebounds.
Laidan, 3 offensive rebounds. Samantalang si Benaid with 4.
Ilan ba sila meron?
Lahat.
12, diba?
Yep.
So sila yung nagdala.
Asar with 3. Sanchez magpapahinga. Well-deserved rest para kay Sanchez. And si Sad back in the game. Samantalang si Pastor back in. Lo will rest. Lo has been a factor, 0 for 3 from the field since he came in the second half. Lapid, the pass to Pastor. Pastor attacks and he gets it. 9 points para kay Pastor. His third field goal of the game. Under a minute remaining in the third quarter. Sad continues to miss from outside. He is 0 for 4.
Just 10 points in the quarter para sa Blue Shirts. 14 meanwhile for the Commanders.
Check that, 0 for 5 si Sad from beyond the arc. Pastor attacks again. He will go to the line for 2, where he has split all of his 6 free throws.
Team best 9 points for Pastor. Parang pangatlong laro ko pa lang siya nakita eh. Team best.
So lahat sa quarterfinals na ko?
Di naman. Doon ba rin ba siya nakita?
Ngayon ko pa lang siya nakita.
So first time since dito sa quarters. Siguro 2 max sa pool play.
Another split at the line para kay Mark Pastor. He's 4 of 8 now.
Oops.
Konting tulak si Pastor, but it's a completed steal para sa Commanders. Lapid lost the ball momentarily, pero napaganda pa.
Good balance. And gather for Lapid. Pastor and Lapid trying to rally the troops.
Parang, oops, where's the ball? Here it is.
Hindi naman nagalaw yung pivot foot niya.
Oo. Lapid with 9. Another rebound para kay Benaid.
Rebound number 8.
Nice great pass. Malimas. His first field goal. Off his first attempt. Another steal. Missed by Palacio. Malimas clearing Lapid out for the basket. Pangiti na lang si Mark Lapid.
And that's bully basketball. 15 na lang kanina yan. Sumampa muli sa 21.
It's going to be a tough fourth quarter para sa Commanders. They're down 21 kontra sa Graftbusters going to the fourth. Last 10 minutes para maibaliktad itong kalamangan na ito. 66-45 ang talaan ngayon. Pabor sa mga nakaasul ang Graftbusters kontra sa Executive Branch Commanders na nangangailangan ng panalo. They're only 4-4 sa win-loss record. They need every win they can get para magkaroon ng pag-asang makapasok sa semifinals. Ganun din naman itong Graftbusters who are 5-3 in the standings. Lo looking for his first field goal. Misses from underneath the basket. Pastor throws it away. What a rough start to the fourth quarter para sa Commanders.
That was sad forcing that turnover.
Sad harassed by two defenders. Malimas. Buentipo with the offensive rebound. Buentipo open and blocked by Pastor. Another bad pass.
Turnover number 25.
Wow.
Steal number 15.
They have more turnovers than field goals.
Diba?
Itong Commanders. And just as many turnovers as rebounds.
First 3 ball in 3 games for Sadsad, if I can recall correctly. Ganun kahaba yung scoring funk para sa kanya. Mula sa 15, sumampa sa 24, tying their largest lead. Sorry, second largest lead.
Finally, Lo with his first basket of the game. He is 1 of 5 from the field. Itong Ombudsman Graftbusters ayaw magpaiwan sa Greyhounds na nanalo kanina kontra sa Judiciary. Mantalang ang GSIS, their hopes of making it to the semifinals lalong lumiliit. Dahil natalo sila kanina kontra sa AFP. One nice block by Palacio from behind. Benaid. Sad for 2. 2 players from the Commanders nagagawan. They almost lost it. Mercado for 3. Got one kanina, but he has not picked up his second 3-pointer yet.
Oh, nice pass.
Buentipo sa ilalim. That's a foul on Ramos.
Sa lalakit na lakas sila, winawas-iwas lang nila yung mga katapat nila sa ilalim. Which is in reality what should be done, di ba? Pag maliit, tatakbuhan ng malaki. Pag malaki, babaragin ng maliit. Kaya maganda yung size mo in between.
Sad's open. They get it to him. That's a long 2. Low with the rebound. Nice catch, Palatao, for the easy basket. 8 points para kay Palatao.
Right, off the bench. But no one has shot the ball well for them, no? Lapid 36%.
Pastor with 40%.
That's already the best, but not enough attempts, not enough makes as well. But only 50% from the free throw line.
Back-to-back baskets para kay Palatao. He's now the second player in double digits. Pero malaki pa rin itong hinahabol nila, down by 21. Palatao exerting a lot of efforts here midway through the third quarter. I'll make that fourth quarter, pero time is not on their side. And Lo trying to bump up his teammates.
Looking for attorney Ian Mateo. Hindi ko na siya nakita after the first 2 quarters. Baka he had to leave. Wala, di ba?
Wala. Mateo with 9 points on 4 of 10 shooting.
But definitely this game belongs to the following players. Casarin Buentipo, Laidan, Benaid, Sanchez and Palacios. Yan ang mga kumamada, trumabaho din sa depensa.
Lapid, good move against Casar. Everything but the basket.
Pero galing gumalaw, ano?
Oo, swabe. Marunong gumalaw sa ilalim, Mark Lapid. Good catch by Casar. Laidan in double digits with 10 points. Sad misses again. Oh, and Casar chasing it down. Good effort by the big man, Loresco. From the free throw line, everything but the good bounce. And no, with a foul. So Casar with 10 points. This is his first trip to the free throw line. Double-double na si Casar. 10 points, 11 rebounds. 1 assist, 1 steal. Covarrubias with a rebound. Angara blocked by Sadsad. Good defense.
It's all been all defensive effort para dito sa Ombudsman from the onset, ano?
They have
trabaho nila eh.
Oo, they have 4 blocks. 14 steals, 4 blocks. They've forced 25 turnovers.
And that's way too much. On 14 steals. Ang wala lang turnover si Secretary Sani Angara eh. Diba? Minimum is 2. High of 5.
Kay Lapid. And 4 kay Palatao and Pastor. 4 each. Loresco. Nice block by Lo.
Pero siguro kung maagang dumating si Lo at naglaro ng first quarter.
Baka mas dikit?
Oo, hindi lalayo ng ganito to.
Big rebound para kay Sanchez as Lapid goes down. As a pushing foul, itatawag I think on Sanchez?
On Loresco.
Loresco?
Oh, Sanchez was not in the play. He was on the ball.
Halfway to go dito sa ating fourth quarter. Aposte si Lo kay Loresco. Gets away on a nice spin.
Drop step. 4 in the game. They down to 20.
Sadsad left wide open. And you can't make them pay. That was a bad shot. Oof. Getting away from 3 defenders. Secretary Angara. Tough miss. Sanchez to Sadsad. Sadsad attacking the paint. A nice back tip. Loresco will get it.
Loresco is shooting better than Sadsad tonight. Sanchez has been the best player so far here para dito sa mga nakabughaw.
Angara. Palatao. Misses. Hindi na nga nakabantay si Casar masyado doon. Pagod na si Palatao.
Pati ako na-fakean ni Laidan eh. Unstoppable.
Sanchez again. 17 na yan.
Ang hirap ng mga tira niya eh.
Palatao spinning. And finally putting it in.
10 in the quarter for them. 11 meanwhile for the Graftbusters. May mabigat yung first 2 quarters for the Ombudsman. 25 and 27 points. Versus 13 and 15. Doon sila iniwan eh. Nagdoblado yung kalamangan. At hindi na nakaahon.
Great ball movement. Pero Sadsad really struggling today.
Do you think?
1 out of 13 from the field.
Again?
2.5 minutes remaining. Casar through 3 defenders. Everything but the final score determined dito sa larong to. Nice pass by Secretary Angara but Palatao He's really tired. You can
It's
tell.
been that type of a game for the Commanders. Didikit, iiwanan, hanggat sa hindi na nakabalik eventually.
And just the second three. Sadsad, he is 2 out of 12 from the field. Sadsad had to chase that down, opting for a 3. He knocks it in. Final 2 minutes coming up, and a 20-point lead para sa Graftbusters.
Kung kailangan natin suming ng bola, Sir Marius, tayo.
Sing lang tayo Tira paglipad.
Dari kayo sa short corner. Bigay. Pagbigay dito, tumawid ka ng short corner, lumabas ka. Norman, Libo landop. Tingnan mo to, baka meron. Selyo mo to agad, Sir Marius, selyo mo to. Sa'yo yan. Pag wala, reverse lang tayo, tawid, bigay.
Ulit ko. Ulit.
Naka-down yung dalawang bigs natin.
Okay, ibabaw dalawa. Ay.
Binigay, cut, labas, bigay, bilbulando, tingin to rito, shield, bigay. Pag wala, tawid, reverse mo na to, or dito. Okay, pag yan ang umabot na yun dyan, takbuhin mo na to, ball screen, corner, sa'yo to. Tira tayo.
Mark Pastor, Mark Lapid, and the rest of the executive branch Commanders down by 20 points, and it is shaping up to be a win here para sa Ombudsman Graftbusters. The three teams now were at 5-3 sa ating standings. Played today. Ang GSIS hindi po nakakuha ng panalo kanina. They will fall down 5-4, traveling violation there on Casal. Mantalang ang Greyhounds naman, nanalo kanina. They were at 5-3 as well before their game. And they will go up to 6-3, keeping their hopes alive para sa semifinals. And yung last 5-3 team, itong Ombudsman Graftbusters, in a position to go up to 6-3 as well.
They will already go up to 6-3. This is an impending win already. Akit na yun sa 6-3. Out na ang executives.
And with one game remaining na lang,
Kaya pa ba, Moy, ang team standings, please?
One game remaining for the Greyhounds and the Graftbusters. Both at 6-3. So they will join the top two teams, ang AFP and Judiciary, 8-0, or make that 9-0 and 7-2.
Ayan, Rico. Hindi ka mahirapan. So, 6-3. So, looking good yung number 3 and number 4.
Yep.
Pero meron pang dalawang play dates na tigalawang laro bawat play date. So, there's still that opening para sa PNP, sa DOJ, at sa GSIS.
Pero very slim na. Kasi 6-3 na yung dalawa unless...
pwedeng bumaba sa 6-4. Ang
6-4.
question dyan is yung winner over the other.
Oo. Well, kung ang PNP ang pag-uusapan natin, PNP, they won against, well, hindi pa nila nakakalaban pala. PNP, they have not played BJMP and Ombudsman yet.
Ay, dalawa pa sila di ba?
So those will be big games moving forward. Now, final 30 seconds of this win by the Graftbusters.
They will stop a 3-game losing skid.
Samantala, second straight loss to para sa Commanders.
Parusa yan, parusa yan.
Final 9.1 seconds.
That will be the final count.
After trailing 4-3 in the first quarter, nung naibaliktad yun ng Graftbusters, they went from there with a lead, and they never looked back. Led all the way to the finish. And had 4 players in double digits. Kasar 11, Wetipo 11, Laidan with 10, leading scorer. Of course, Attorney Sanchez, 17 points on 8 of 13 shooting from the field. And right now, Attorney Sanchez, kasama si Rina Villamor Camara. We'll talk to him and find out how he feels about the game.
Maraming salamat sa inyo for joining us today. Sir Eric Tipan and Coach Ronnie Magsanok ang ating best player coming from the Ombudsman Graftbusters. Attorney Arman Sanchez, kamusta po ang inyong pakiramdam after 3 consecutive losses para sa inyong koponan? You were able to bounce back on this big game against the Executives Branch Commanders.
Na-relieve kami. Actually, pressure na sa mga players dahil 3 sunod-sunod na natalo ang nakuha namin. And then sabi namin, mas win na talaga dito sa game at saka sa subsequent. And then sabi namin, start muna kami sa OP para makakuha ng buwelo para doon sa eventual na game namin against DOJ.
Pero ang reminder sa inyo ni Coach Danny Florano kanina, huwag kayong ma-pressure, just enjoy this ball game. How do you balance that pressure, enjoying this ball game para sa larong ito?
Yes, talagang ganun ang instruction niya. No pressure, maglaro kayo ng gusto nyo, pero deep inside, talagang may pressure kami. Kasi talagang after 5 wins namin, natalo kami ng isa, nasundan ng isa, and then another one. Talagang para kaming naguho. Probably dun sa gap na nangyari sa amin, ang tagal namin walang laro, 2 weeks yata walang laro yon, and then naglaro kami, na-start ng talo, so hindi makarecover.
Will this be the kind of intensity that you will be showing on your last game against the DOJ? Importante yung panalong yun para kayo ay makapasok dun sa ating semifinals round. Right now, you're at number 4 in the team standings. 6-3 yung inyong win-loss record, Attorney.
Yes, oo. Kailangan pa rin yung panalo namin sa DOJ, kailangan makuha namin yun para no pressure at all, makapasok kami sa semifinals. Kasi kung sakaling magtatay pa kami dun sa mga nasa baba namin, baka delikado pa eh.
Attorney, sino po yung mga gusto niyong batin at pasalamatan para sa larong ito? Yun po ang inyong camera.
Okay, unang-una sa Panginoon, sa bigay sa amin sa panalo, nakarecover kami. Sa mga teams ko, lahat sila nagtitiwala, lahat talaga nagbigay ng laro nila 100% para makuha tong panalo na to. And then yung love ko nanonood, sa TV ngayon, hindi siya nanonood, napapressure ako pag nandito siya. Yung anak ko rin, hindi na rin nanonood dahil sabi matanda na daw si daddy, kaya sa bahay na rin lang sila.
Dapat sa Sunday, supportahan ka nila, di ba?
Yes, yes. Tsaka binabati ko rin yung mga tao ko sa Prosecution Bureau. Yung mga lawyers ko doon, yung mga staff ko doon. Maraming salamat sa panonood nila.
Maraming salamat. Ito pong inyong gift
mga
pack.
teams ko! Yan, to lahat! Lahat yan!
Lahat sila. Very supportive coming from the Ombudsman team. Ito po ang inyong gift pack coming from us. Maraming salamat. We shall see you on your next game against the DOJ team on this coming Sunday rather. Good luck sa inyong kupunan ng Ombudsman, and because of that win, dun po sila sa pang-apat sa ating win-loss record. Let's take a look at the updated team standings right now. With a win earlier of the AFB Cavaliers, they're still undefeated with 9-0 dun sa kanilang win-loss record. Samantalang ang Judiciary, madadagdagan yung kanilang losses dito dahil 7-2 na sila dahil sa kanilang talo kanina against the BJMP. BJMP, meanwhile, angat naman sila dun sa ating 6-3 win-loss record. Katulad po yan ng Ombudsman team with 6-3 now on their win-loss record. Ang kupunan po ng PNP, GSIS at DOJ tied at 5-4. Samantalang ang Executive Branch Commanders, 4-6 na po sila sa ating win-loss record. Once again, congratulations to all the winners for this match. Coming this Sunday, September 14, we will be back at the Paco Arena. Game starts at 3 o'clock p.m. sa ating unang game po dyan ng Ombudsman kontra sa kupunan ng DOJ Beacons. And on our second game for that day, it will be the BJMP Greyhounds going up against the Executive Branch Commanders. 2 games lang po tayo, so we shall start at 3 o'clock p.m. Mark your calendars, Paco Arena. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat. Thank you for supporting us here at the UNTV Sports and Charity family. And on behalf of every one of us here, in behalf of our President and CEO, Kuya Daniel Rason, ako po si Rina Villamor Camera, wishing you all a safe night. See you on Sunday.